on the microphone. Okay. Okay, here we go. We should be live. I'm just making sure that everything is cool. And yeah, okay, we are properly live. That's great, that's great. Everything seems to work as normal. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Great Book of Grudges. Hey lol haha, hey Christian, hey Callum, hey Horrible Monkey. Well, there's a lot of people coming in today. That's awesome. Right, so we're starting again with the Chaos campaign because the first time it didn't go up so well. However, this time, Venris was really nice and gave me early access to a beta build of SFO, which is super cool. It's super cool. There's a lot of changes coming in and so on, and I'm super excited to play it. A lot of people have already been playing with the Tomb Kings and so on. I wanted to be a Chaos Warrior. So I figured that this would be cool to start off again. We got a bunch of stuff, and we've got a little bit of a thing that we can do here. So we can actually choose where we start. No, you didn't put congratulations, Nathan. Thank you, Venris. Thank you. So, what do you guys think? Should we start in Lustria? Should we go to Ulf-1 and kill the elves because they might be a bit too pretty? Should we start in the Chaos Wastes? Or should we go to the Creeping Jungle? There's a bunch of people in here. Honestly, it's really cool to see. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing very, very well. So yeah, you guys get to pick where we're going to attack. This should be a fun thing to do, and we'll jump right in from there. Not much has changed. I've got some extra mods which I'll have to fix up in the description. Bear in mind, I had to go live within 5 minutes because my food was only done 10 minutes prior, so I literally had to run, scoff it all down, and go, oh shit, I gotta go live. So yeah. Either way, all places are kind of cool to attack. I'm thinking going to Ulf-1. So this should be kind of cool. We're starting off as Sigvald because we're not going to be killing off the tribes and so on. We're just going to be doing a bunch of different things. So Ulf-1 would be epic, yeah? We're going to see what you guys think. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Ulf-1. Yeah. Okay, okay. So far, many votes for Ulf-1. Yeah. Okay, Ulf-1 it is. So, he disappears because he becomes part of, like, he joins up with some sort of, like, superpower people that can take them out here. And we're here. So, we start in Schrace. We have a bunch of possible enemies. Obviously, we have to be very careful on who we fight because early on, we're not very well done. And they do have a lot of range compared to us. However, this should be fairly fun. I've seen it, like, in a certain sense. I've had a little playthrough already, just to see how everything works. And it's super cool, you know? It's a big thank you to Venris. He's always been a lovely dude. And to give me early access to such an early build is absolutely awesome. So we're going to come down here. We're going to get Colic eventually. Don't worry, don't worry. So we're going to come up here, we're going to build up a little bit, and we're going to start causing some trouble. We'll probably go for Elysia first, and do some damage over there. Yeah, we can go from that. Hey, Amimtis, how are you doing?
The gods direct me.
So yeah, we're going to do some damage, then go for Schrace, kill off Corhill. I wonder if this means that we could get the, if we could get the sword early on. I mean, that would be a bit overpowered, but these campaigns don't tend to go too well for me, so maybe that's what we need. However, let's just get going. I can't wait for this to go live. Yeah, it's super cool, isn't it? It's super, super cool. Honestly, Venris was super nice to me for this, and I really appreciate it. I'm not sure if he's in here or not, because he sometimes likes to lurk in the shadows. But I'm a big fan of being able to have chaos in multiple locations. And honestly, this is something that has been needed quite a lot. We're going to go for the sword, but we need an army to have it, don't we? So we're going to actually fight the battles too, because the balance of power is super weird lately. And I want to make sure that we don't lose that many units. That being said, it is me, so we might lose a bunch of units. And there is a bit of weird lighting. There we go. But yeah, this should be fun. We're going to jump in. We're going to do as much damage as possible. I'm a big fan of this new update already. I'm not sure if it's going live with the Tomb Kings, or is it just going to go live after, but already it's showing a lot of promise. Bro, I cannot express my appreciation every time you stream, man. Thank you, the right tap. No, dude, I'm glad that you enjoy them. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams. Yeah, we're gonna get the Sword of Cain. Don't you worry, guys. I'm gonna let the faction get it, and then I'm gonna take it off from them. And I think Sigvald would be nice to have the sword, you know. By the way, there are a few paces that you can take over, just like in the other one. And for some reason, every time this goes white, my head goes weird. Because you see, now I'm out of focus. I've still got to fix this up. It's been a struggle trying to get that done. But yeah, they're not going to move for a while, so we can get a few poxy shots in there and go for that. Early on, we're not going to have any problems. What I am going to do is just start preparing. I wonder why they're not moving. I mean, it works for me because... Oh, here we go. Here we go. You're going to play this to death when it comes out. Well, Venris and his team do an amazing job for these types of things, you know? So, super excited that he gave me early access. I know this is... I know I'm not the biggest YouTuber out there. But super happy that he's willing to pass it on to me. He's a good friend, though, you know? And he knows that I struggle a little bit with campaigns, so this was probably a good option in effort to make this more... just to have some variety on the channel. I mean, if it's Silver Slash or obviously a big freaking sword that is pretty much a world destroyer, it's always good to go for that, you know? What is it today? Take a guess. She has a water enclosure. Oh, do you have a newt? Yeah, we got a lot of people in today, which is super cool, honestly. Welcome, guys. I always do appreciate having a nice audience for this type of stuff. What mod is it exactly? It's a beta build for SFO Grimhammer, which has not been released just yet. It's something that's on the works. I believe it's probably the same one that has the Tomb Kings update too. I haven't actually checked because I was like, oh, I want to play Chaos. And Venris was really kind to add in some extra things. I mean, if you haven't joined from the beginning, it actually said congratulations, Nathan, which is really sweet of him. I'm assuming he doesn't give access to a lot of people that are this early, which is cool. Do you think CA removing Belagar's tree improving ranges is setting up for Bugman's DLC? I don't know. I don't know. It's something that could be a possibility, but I'm not too sure if we will, you know? Your ethereal, yeah, for some reason, every time, like, when I start the stream, everything's good. I'll fix this up now. But for some reason, I always turn ethereal when I'm in a very bright battle map. I mean, it's cool, you know? I barely sleep as it is. I already look like a freaking ghost. Hey, Samurai Warrior, how you doing? Hey, hello, haha, how you doing, mate? Oh god, I hate the paint the map purple. What's new about Chaos? Okay, so I haven't seen everything just yet because and we are running a few sub mods too. Yeah, but from what I've seen is at the beginning of your campaign you can now decide where you can start. I'm starting in North 1. Oh, it's Gamora. Cool. You can decide where you start, where you have Orth 1 as a choice, Northern Lustria, Araby, or the Chaos Waste, which is the vanilla start. So you can pick, which is absolutely awesome. It gives you a bit more variety for each of your campaigns, and it also just allows for replayability, which is fantastic. There are also a few benefits that come in. I'm not sure those benefits are sticking, because I know that he added them in, like, literally a few minutes before I was able to actually get to play, just to add in a bit of balance, which is fantastic. Hey Alejo, how are you doing? I hope I pronounced that correctly. So we are going to discover what's new here. I will point out anything that's a sub-mod, like for example Chaos Gates and Marks for the Chaos God. So we're just going to work on Horde growth at the moment and just get some yeah, we're going to go for Horde growth because that's probably the best thing we can do at the moment. But it's really nice starting here, you know? I can't wait to get my first mini to paint. Oh, what did you buy? Or what did you get? Or what are you looking to buy? So we're coming up here, we're going to do some damage. I'm going to try and focus on Leadership Aura at the beginning. We're going to go to just delete Shrace early on, which should be cool. Join the Patreon to give Nate a better couch to sleep on. It's a bit much, it's a bit much. But yeah, so Shrace, one more turn and they're gone. Ridiculous. Which we're going to have to fight quite heavily, but we do have a decent amount of stuff already. Then we'll go up for here and we'll work through other areas. Now, I'm going to do something else at the moment, but you guys get to pick. Do you want undivided or divided? You let me know and we'll go for that. And let's see here. I want post-battle loot because we're going to need the cash. See, I'm less ethereal now. It's weird, isn't it? My cat's wanting attention early into the campaign. So, say hello. Right. Hey, Tom the Terrible, how are you doing? Okay.
A beautiful decision.
We're probably not going to be able to fight them head on.
Certainly not.
If they're using walls. So the main thing will be pulling them out. Now, obviously, they've got a bunch of shit. I think they start with White Lion stuff also. What new units can you recruit right now? So there's not a lot of new units because I'm using a mod. It's a Chaos mod, which should be in the description, but I don't think I added it in. And this adds in an SFO overhaul to some marked units. Basically, they've got the same stats. The only difference is that they've got an extra buff, which is respective of their Chaos God, and they're also colored too. Because if I'm playing Sigvald, I want a bunch of Slaaneshi Chaos Warriors. You know, it's just awesome to have. In a sense of that, it's just better to have colored units. Like, don't get me wrong, the black ones are all cool, the generic black Chaos Warriors, but I prefer a generic. I prefer focusing your troops to a specific god, if that makes any sense. Hey, Aiden, and hey, no, Aiden already said that. I thought you said hello. Hey, Venris, how you doing, buddy?
Are you a god?
So we're going to get into a fight here and jump in there. But yeah, the cat's here. We're going to do some damage, and we're going to see what we can do. But yeah. We're going to jump in. We've got lions. That's perfectly fine. I mean, we're kitted. I don't think we can ambush, can we?
Destroy attack.
No, we can't ambush. But that's perfectly fine. If they draw out, we can kill them. I'm not too worried about the white lions. I'm more worried about the physical lions and the chariot. They do have a decent amount of archers, but then again, we've got quite heavily armored warriors, so we're not too bad. So we'll chill, we'll wait, and we'll go. Until then, we'll go up here and we'll just get some Chaos Siege Towers if we have to fight there. Yeah, someone updated it, which was fantastic. Seems like your mod did not update after my change. Yeah, it's got Welcome Nathan at the top. Well, it had Welcome Nathan at the top. Ah, fantastic. We got them here. Yeah, when I showed off at the beginning, it said, and I'm going blind again. I'm just going to put an extra light of lighting. There we go. This should probably make me a bit thicker. Well, corporal. Yeah, when I logged in, it actually said, congratulations, Nathan. So I'm assuming that it worked. But yeah, okay, so we've got a choke point here, which is even better for us. So we should be cool. There's only 2 ways to get in. So what we're going to do is just hold those 2 like that. Hold those 2 like that. Bring lists like this. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I mean, I just need them to get close. After that, we can just see what we can do. I might put the doggos in here. Can they hide? Yeah, they can. Cool. And can horses hide? But you should have had bonuses depending on starting location. Sometimes secret has to be updated manually. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Don't worry, dude. I appreciate it regardless, honestly. Like I was telling the guys early on the stream, it's really nice of you to be able to give me early access to this, just to be able to have a fun session. Right, they're coming this way. That's their defensive line. We should be cool. Yeah, why weren't they shooting? If you don't go Sinesh, I'll be upset. Start position bonuses. Yeah, so he made some start position bonuses for me. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have worked because I didn't update the mod. Because I've got like a secret version of SFO. But it's perfectly fine. We can make do without it for this session anyway. Right, so we just have to wait here. We'll take a bit of damage here. There's a lot of stuff here. And we'll go from there. Cav can usually hide in forests. Yeah, I just find it strange sometimes, you know, because it's like... You look at Chaos Marauders and you think, you don't look like the guys that could hide. And I think my mouse just died. Oh, is there another way through? Yeah, my mouse wheel just died. Whoops. That's fine, we don't need it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring in these guys, and they're going to charge in this way. My mouse wheel should just get connected into the internet in just a sec. It's the wireless, which is absolutely annoying. So we're going to move up this way, do some damage head on with the warriors, and soon we'll start moving up with these guys. I just want to be able to grab them there. Sigvald would make a great burger. What, because of those buns? Right, so we're going to come in and do some... That was a big mosquito. I'm having a weird day today. Yep, the beta allows for you to start in various positions. So I chose... Well, you guys chose for me. And we started in Ulfwan. which I think is super cool to be able to do so, because that way we can actually have variety to our Chaos campaigns. Because right now the vanilla start in freaking Chaos Waste, you're very much stuck there a lot, and you're basically just surrounded for most cases. So what we're going to do is going to do a little bit of damage here. And I need to move the cat, so give me a sec. No, don't go up there, because then you start biting cables. Did you ever play Mark of Chaos? Yeah, I love the game. I've actually been trying to figure out how I could fit in a stream of that at some point. I mean, it would be freaking cool. Let's just bring up these guys this way. We just have to keep pushing. Hello. Like, we are going to suffer greatly here, but I think that we can take them out. As long as we can keep firing. The problem is that my dudes have decided, oh yeah, you know, I'll go into position which won't allow me to fire. These guys should come back. They are fairly powerful. This is a bit of a mistake on my part.
Chaos Marauders! All will be hell!
We'll regroup up here and wait for them to come in. Yeah, it looks like I've made a mistake early on. But then again, that's what I do. Okay, the lions are extremely powerful. What we need to do is bring these guys up this way. Can we fire into these units? Yeah, SFO lions are quite good. It's fine though, because we could probably restart again anyway, because it's still very early into the stream. And we can try and not make a mistake this time. Alright, what we're going to do is... What's your favourite fantasy and science fiction lore outside of Warhammer? I'm a big fan of the Tolkien universe. Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. I grew up reading the books. I've got Elven tattooed on me and everything. It's always been something which has always been a big part of my life. Ooh, yeah, this was not a good idea. So I know what I did wrong. Obviously, attacking these guys head on was not a good idea. But then again, this is a learning curve because it is a beta. They are doing a lot of damage though. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we've lost here, so we know what we can do to restart. Which was a bit of an oof. But then again, big mistake on my part. We'll concede. We could even probably survive, maybe, if he stays away. The damage was done, though. It was rather impressive. The lions themselves, they didn't do that much damage. The chariot did, though. The chariot did a lot of damage. You're playing Orcs Must Die? That's a good game. That is a good game. I haven't played it in a while. Alright, so far, we're okay. I think we could probably even survive this if he just... Yeah, okay, we can survive this. Then again, it's not a great Book of Grudges stream if nothing goes bad. Especially early on. So what we're going to do is get the hell away from here. This is... No, okay. Let's go up here. Let's make friends. Shall we make friends with the Dark Elves? And I need to move this so I can actually see the... That. Okay, we're fine. We need to repair our buildings, though. And... Yeah, we're going to continue. Now, let's try and make some friends. Will you do 40k lore videos? I've got that planned. It's the problem of finding time to be able to do so. But I do have it planned. Right, as long as we didn't lose our Hell Cannon, which we did not, we're perfectly fine. So we're going to make friends with the Dark Elves and go from that. Hey, Ernesto, how you doing? Alright, he wants to fight us now. We are a bit of a deficiency. He has a lot of stuff. So we're going to see what we can do. So Nash loves punishment. Exactly, exactly. So what we're going to try and do is actually fight this. There's a possibility we could win. Because they don't have a lot of archers. And that's what hit me hard. Those freaking white lions, I mean, they are powerful. They are freaking powerful. Did Chaos change their starting position from Orc DLC? No, this is because of the SFO Grimhammer mod. It changes a bunch of stuff. It's modded. I've got a beta build of SFO, so I've got access to a bunch of stuff. I'm about to finally win my Jafar of Araby campaign. I have 16 of the 17 settlements required for victory. Nice. Oh, look, my mouse is back to normal. I've not played too much of... I've not played too much of it, to be honest, the OVN, despite everyone telling me I should. So I'm going to have to give it a proper look soon enough. How are you in Ulf1? It's because of SFO. I've got a beta build, and it brings me into Ulf1. You get some starting positions to choose from. No, I'm not going to run. I'm not going to run. I'm going to try and fight this. Like, we're not in the best position, and obviously I think that we're probably going to lose and have to start again. But it's better to die fighting. On the plus side, I could retreat with the Chaos Spawn, so at least we still got them. So we just gotta hope that we can just do some damage, you know? Which, that was fair enough. That was fair enough. Sigvald himself is not in a good position though, but he's going to act as a debuffer. So we're going to just go in, try and do the damage, and get out. So, what can we do? Let's just bring these guys up here. They've got some range. They do have some range. But I think that as long as they shoot our dudes, we're a bit better off. Yeah, okay, we're fine.
Hold formation! The Dark Gods command me!
Oh, the Chaos Spawn just went... I don't know how the Chaos Spawn just keep going insane, but that's fine. Look, we'll keep those that Regiment of Renown busy. And Siggy is over here, which he can get close and debuff. Yeah, I think they're going to keep on doing SFO. Well, I hope so at least, because it is a great mod. I don't see why Venris would stop, to be honest, so I think it's going to carry on. See you later, have a good one. Okay, we are so far doing okay. Okay, fine. We just need to go for those pure main guys, but we are able to fight them. It's just these white lions. These are the big problem. Everything else is... Oh shit, what are you doing? Why are you caught? Hey, beep boop. Yeah, okay, we're definitely got this. As long as we can just kill Corhill, we're fine. And I think with enough surrounding, we're generally fine. As long as we can keep using the debuff. And obviously these dog... why was I going to call them dogs? The big cats. Once the cats are dealt with, we should be fine enough to deal with all this shit. Where are our doggos? Over here. Have you tried winning, son? Yeah, well, you know me and SFO. We've got this weird relationship. You know, I simp for SFO, and then it bends me over the table and has really rough sex with me. It's fine. Nah, it's all cool. I think I'm doing okay. Did my dogs break again?
For the Chaos Gods.
Corhill's being very freaking smart. Who knew Warhammer AI could be smart? Hey Dixie, how you doing? Venris could come down with really bad hemorrhoids. What? I think, like, we'll still get the mods, though. Okay, so... They are coming for the cannon now. So we're gonna have to keep the debuff running high. I'm not a fan of the Hell Cannon, I prefer the Flame Cannons. Also, Nurgle's the best. To be honest, I think the Hell Cannon's fairly good. And, like, look, we're actually going to win this. Korn is so lucky he gets such a memorable catchphrase. I mean, Zinch has one too, you know? Dildos for the dildo god.
Sigvald the Magnificent.
We just have to keep pushing.
Tremble, mortals. Faster, our blades hunt.
Sounds like less simping and more of a normal Saneshi afternoon. I mean, that's all the type of stuff that's fun, isn't it? Yeah, we won. See, you guys have no faith. Yeah, nah, we're cool. We're cool. Why are we still fighting? Oh, these guys are unbreakable. Cool. Well, maybe we can get a few more kings. Was I just called it? Was I just called a rapist? No, your mod is a rapist. Because every time I play the damn thing, it just bends me over and destroys me. Why did they turn around? Right, can you not fire? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. And yeah, who says I'm not into it, you know? I kind of like losing. It's called being a, what is it, a masochist or something like that? Well, you are playing Chaos, so having no faith is actually a good thing. Well, no, not really, because you have to have faith in the Chaos Gods. Right, they're dead. Cool. We barely lost our units, because this beating was from something else. So we're perfectly fine, you see? We're doing the damage. We did lose a lot. We did lose a lot. But if we just hide out with the Dark Elves for a bit, we should be cool. So I believe a lot of you guys wanted me to go divided. Is that correct? We'll take the money, actually. Maybe we kill Corhill? Shit, clicked the wrong thing. Right. Wait, what was that? Dishonorably discharged. Attribute Woodsman. Oh, okay. Alright, so what we will do is we'll get Tribes of Chaos so we can get our tribes up and running. And we'll get freaking revenge. You were meant to say the full thing, Dixie Normus? Alright, Jesus Christ, yeah. Fuck's sake. To be chaos is to be losing. I mean, there were times that they won. And to be fair, SFO makes them a lot more fun. Which is the most important thing. Because they're not really at a good place. Vanilla standards. Get the Sword of Cain? Yeah, we're going to try that. But we need to get... If I raise the city, do I get the sword? Or do I have to wait until someone picks it up? Oh, we have loads of marked units and so on, so don't you worry. We can do that without going divided. We just have to wait, let them get close, and do some damage. Yeah. That fucking chariot, though. I mean, look at him, right? Coil, and then chariot, dog, well, cats, sorry, and then more big cats. Admittedly, they look good. Does anyone know if the Eisenhorn TV series is still on? Yeah, it's still on track. Hold on, did you start in Orphan or something? Yeah. For those people who don't know, I'm using a beta build of SFO, right? Venris was very kind to give me a SFO build. So I'm on a beta build for that. And that allows you to start in different locations. So I'm not sure if it's coming out in the next build. Venris can probably confirm that or not. So the starting locations are either the Chaos Waste, Ulf1, Araby, or Lustria? Venris can probably confirm if he's still in the chat. But yeah, it's super cool because it gives you a decent thing of just having different locations, you know? Gorgeous, do you think that in Total War Warhammer 3 the Seneshi faction may have a mechanic where, like, where Tharian, you get to capture lords and put them in a dungeon? Now that would be fun, wouldn't it? You could get a weird sex simulator. I think it would be cool if they had the dungeons and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure if Venris is here. So if he can specify, because I'm not too sure what exact build that's going into. I know I'm on a test build right now, so that's all I can say. And I haven't seen much of it because I literally got it and then I had to go to sleep. In the next SFO update, Beastman, Nakai, and Chaos will be able to pick from 4 starting locations. Look at that, right? Now that's fucking cool. That is fucking cool. And is that, then if that's the case, mate, you fixed Malagor, right? Like, he starts in such a shitty location. But that's super cool. And that's awesome for Nakai too. You actually get a lot of different start positions, which allow you to, like, replay, especially if they're your favorite factions. I know a lot of people who Beastmen or Chaos are the favorite factions, so this is the best way for them. Did he run again?
I suppose.
Right. Okay. Dungeons and Dragons? Dungeons and Dildos sounds like it, you know? Right, so he's going to start rebuilding. We can't fight these guys early on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep trying to build our friendship with these boys. We're gonna go back here.
Are you a god?
Actually, no. We're gonna just
Beautiful to see.
stay here and see if he'll come for us, and we'll just build some more boys. Nostria, Orphon, Arabi, Chaos Waits for Chaos. Yeah. Those are the ones that I had the choice, and at the beginning of the stream, you guys decided for me. It's super cool, because at least like that, there is elements of choice, which is a fantastic thing. Even now, like for example, CA did a great job with the Amazons, yeah? Like them or not, they look cool. And even then, it's still one location to start in, so it's just like, it's not great, you know? We need to regenerate our forces really badly. Right, so you guys wanted divided, but I'm just going to keep working on this a second. Let's just get some upkeep reduction. Actually, no, casualty replenishment will do us good. Friendship is chaos. What are you on drugs? Painkillers, yes. Hello there. Is that Sigvald's folly that I'm witnessing? Sigvald's doing okay. He's just coming in to kill the pretty things. I'm not going to give you gifts. I have enough money as it is. Well, I don't have enough money as it is. Yeah, Ernesto, the SFO submod is, well, the SFO mod in general is just fantastic. And it does really, really well. Okay, so look, we can now start picking up some Chaos Warriors. And there's some Neshi. So what we're going to do here... Wait, what? So Neshi's giving armor. That should be Nurgle. We'll regenerate for a bit more. We'll come up here, we'll raid, wait for them to attack us, and go from there. But for that, we can start looking at reducing upkeep for basics. Is your shoulder better, or you need a surgery? I'm going to physio tomorrow, and I'll be able to find out if I need surgery or not. But so far, I'm feeling okay. It just hurts a bit. Take it hard, Daddy. Oh, God. The shit you people make me say, man. Okay, cool. So, we have some friends here. Hopefully they'll attack there. Because what I want to do is I want to start recruiting. Chaos. Ooh, wow, they're very expensive. Okay. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. Put ourselves in the corner. And if our ally wants to go for it, that's perfectly fine. Shrine of Pleasure's where you want to be? Damn right. Damn right. It's looking kinky today. Plus, we're going to have pink Chaos Warriors, which is super cool. We just have to go with that. Now, Venris, let me know, buddy. Is it possible to reduce upkeep? Because I'm playing very hard, and shit's expensive, boy. Bro. Oi! Where the fuck are you going? Dude! Venris, your mod is broken again. Yeah, so we got the forts here, and we're gonna... Oops, sorry. And we're gonna go for it. The plan is to go down to the Vale and Vol's Anvil. So the Vale, I think, is here, isn't it? Yeah. And the plan is to go for it after we deal with this boy over here. The problem is we can't afford Chaos Warriors, and my vassal has decided, in stupid Total War AI as usual, yeah, let's come over here. This is fine. Alright, so we need income. So Neshi streams bring things out from your audience? Yeah, I've noticed.
Ready. Our dread king welcomes you. What do you wish to
Right,
discuss?
what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on a
Very well.
defensive alliance. And get the fort. I'm going for the fort. But I'm not going to be able to get it until I start getting some warriors, because I doubt I'm going to be able to get much with freaking marauders.
Words have the power to wound. Displease me.
So far, Avalon's not doing so well either. Hey, Rocketman, how you doing? Right, he's going to come and attack me. I'm just going to wait in the board over here. The Veil you can own, yeah. So the Veil and... I keep clicking on it. And Walls Anvil, which I believe is this one here. So we can go there. Imagine a country where you can go casually into the hospital and no go into debt. Yeah, my country is... my country's got free healthcare and so on. It's just kind of shit anyway. Like, they almost killed me once. They almost literally... Well, I actually died once. That's another one. That was a fun thing. Did they pick up a... What are you doing? What are you doing? There! That's what you need. Hey, Jessica. Oh, hi, Nate. Oh, Beta SFO with new Norska Chaos side on the Tomb Kings release? Yep, that's correct. So you get to start over here as our good friend Sigvald. And we don't have upkeep reduction here, do we? No. Okay, that's fine. A little bit melee attack less won't hurt, and what we'll do is we'll go here. That's a bit of extra cash. Everything helps. If it makes you feel any better, Nathan, I'm a depraved scum no matter what the Chaos God you're worshipping at the moment. Right, we got some allies. We're going to go fight Avalon. Peace Treaty needs paying me. Okay, cool. This is starting to work out for me. This is starting to work. Look who started to move. Well done. Okay, so we're going to do nothing here because I don't want to do anything there. Yeah, okay. So we'll give you a little bit of story time with Nathan regarding my death and resurrection, yeah? That's super cool. Is there a choose where to start thing, or is that just a new SFO thing on the way? It's a new SFO on the way. Venris did try to give me some benefits, but unfortunately my game decided no. Yeah, okay, so Avalon is the plan. We're probably just going to make our way that way, so we might as well just run. Hey look, 69. Get it with Sanashi? Fuck. So yeah. So basically, I suffer from very chronic asthma, yeah? And it's really, really bad. I know I shouldn't be smoking, but it doesn't really affect me so much in most cases. I can still pull the scream when I sing with a metal band for like 30 seconds. I could actually, my longest time scream was like 22 seconds, which I'm really proud of, yeah? So basically what happened there, not just yet, mate, is I had a really bad asthma attack, a really, really bad one. And what happened was that the hospital took ages to actually send an ambulance my way. Now he attacks. What a bastard. So what basically happened there was that whilst I lived very close to the hospital, they took like 20-30 minutes. All I remember at that point was my family. Like I remember my mother in a big panic and so on, and I passed out. That's literally all I remember. I literally just went boom, and passed out. And I woke up in the hospital because of the what's it called? Defibrillator. Yeah, English. But yeah, it was because of that. So yeah, that was a fun thing, you know. Like I had no idea what was going on. It was a really weird thing, in all honesty. Like you never really expect that type of shit, and then it happens. Right, I need him to build up armies and come down this way. But once he does, I'll betray him, and then I'll go for her, because I know I can't take her by myself. She's got an eagle and all that shit, and I've got fuck all in terms of decent warriors. Actually, what we might do is do this. We don't really need the Marauder building anymore. Like, yes, it brings us income, but we can then get... Right, we're going to get this, and then we'll go from that. So yeah, that was a fun time. That was a fun time. Guess what? My boss at the time didn't want to give me the day off to recover, though. So I had to go back to work the next day. Yeah, that was fun. This is the same boss I was telling you about a few weeks ago, which I ended up having to take to court. So yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yay, look, they did something for once. They lost most of their shit, though. Alright, so
Chosen of Isha.
I'm gonna backstab her because she's caught on the side here. Getting shot by them is not fun. Yeah, I mean, I was already stupefied anyway. It wasn't long, apparently, but it was still kind of fucky. Yeah. It probably explains why I'm so Suneshi. You know, it's kind of like electroshock therapy. Alright. That's only halfway because of freaking Sisters of Avalon. I mean, I outnumber them so much. But the Sisters are the ones that do damage. Even in death, I still work, yeah. Even in death, I still work. It's all cool. It's all cool. I took them to court. I got a really nice payout because of all the shit that happened with them. And I think I treated myself to a week away in Amsterdam. Yeah, I think it was a week in Amsterdam. That was pretty fun, though. Okay, so... easy enough. What's up, people? Cetra needed you back at work. Yeah, he demanded. Actually, I tell you what, right? One of my bosses, right? She looked like a freaking Tomb King. I tell you what, she went on a holiday. She went on a holiday and she came back and she looked like she had just been in this, like, you know what beef jerky looks like, yeah? It was insane. You're now going to be one of the 6 people I subscribed to. You should feel proud. Are you telling me you weren't subscribed to me before, despite the fact that you were coming to all my streams? Nah, it's cool. I forgive you. But with that being said, guys, if you are watching the stream and you're not subscribed, you know, not to be that guy, but it would be really nice if you would, because we are getting so close to 20k. I'm actually really, really surprised, because considering that I started this year with 2k, you know, it makes me feel quite confident. So that was kind of fun, you know? Like, it's been an insane growth lately, and I'm really happy that the channel's been growing to such a degree. Hello, you bitch. Look at her. I like this.
Attack the mortals!
So, she's dead, he's dead. Are those the sisters? No, these are dryads. Nobody cares about freaking dryads. Let's just bring our forces up like this. And what are we doing over here? This is the Sisters of Avalon. Okay. GW should expand their market. What lady would not want a corn branded tampon? Well, corn cares not from when the blood flows, eh? Oh god. I'm so lucky that I'm not too invested with G-dubs. 96 watching, 49 likes. That's good. There's more of this coming. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, if we could get a few more likes on the stream, that would be nice. It does help the channel, by the way. I've actually been doing that a lot lately with a few friends. Like, I've been dropping into a few streams of some buddies and just trying to be the hype man. YouTube kept shelling me with your streams and I wanted to see if you deserve it. So I deserve it at least, yeah? That's what you're telling me, yeah? Alright, so damage-wise we're doing okay. And I think we're going to get another level up with Siggy. And my mouse step, there we go. We told you the subscribers, and also not that far off from 40k. Yeah, I mean we're halfway from to 40k. We're almost a fifth of the way to 100, which is really weird. Like I don't think I'm ever gonna get that. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to 100k, but it's a nice fort, you know. It would be a nice freaking fort. So this could be one of our strongholds. So we're gonna try and capture that. Let's bring Sigvald over here to deal with her. On the plus side, we've gotten rid of the Sisters of Avalon, which were my biggest issue. Now, just remind me, they can't recruit sisters from first fucking thing, right? Or has Venris just been sneaky and tried to kill me? So I wouldn't put it past him. He's a sneaky boy. But yeah, okay, damage was done. We're probably going to have to fight her again. But that means more XP for Siggy. Which, to be fair, he's not going to be getting too much. He's not been doing too much fighting, but I kind of just want to focus up the Chosen. Once we get the Stronghold, then we're going to get rid of our own army. And we'll get that, there. 40k lore videos if we reach 40k. I think we'll get it sooner. I think we'll get it a lot sooner. It really depends on time and stuff. But I know a lot of people do want 40k lore videos. And that would be really fun to do, in all honesty. Alright, of course, you're going to get to 100k. You don't swear, and you don't you interact with your audience. I mean, I do swear, but like a little bit of swearing is fine here and there, you know. It would be nice to get a play button, though. I think it'd be kind of cool. Okay, so we're gonna just do some damage. We're gonna wait for these guys to come up. You can't control your vassals, which kind of sucks a little bit. But now we've got Horde Growth armies, Public Order. We got a bunch of stuff for defeating Alario. So we're not doing so bad. Since this is SFO, the Hell Cannon will be godly. It's actually not that good. In all fairness, it's actually not that good. We're gonna get Lightning Strike. I've realized that we do need Lightning Strike. Ah, fuck my life, really? Hey, why not? What a great way to start. Again! Well, I'll go harass them a bit, because I can't take out a walled city. Fuck's sake, man. Actually, we could probably take out a walled city.
Loyal servant.
She's got dryads. stuff like that. Oh, they've got a great eagle though and a lot of bows.
You dare.
Uh,
I will acquiesce.
we don't have lightning strike, which kind of sucks. Because if I could take her out, then I could take out the allies, because it's a lot of bows.
Witness my beauty.
Sign a defensive alliance, they said. It would be fun, they said. Good luck losing now. No, we're fine, we're fine. We've got our ally here, who's just... Our vassal, who's just basically fucking about. I don't know what he's planning. Okay, what we're going to do is this, right? We're going to go and do damage here.
Far beneath an archer.
My main incentive is... Because they'll have to spawn together, won't they? They'll have to spawn as a reinforcement. It's mostly archers, so if we bum rush, we should be fine.
For chaos.
Choose me, master.
Why do I hear boss music? No, we're fine, okay? Right, look, what we're going to do is this. We're going to just prepare ourselves and we'll see what we can do. Take them out on open ground. Yeah. Can you recruit a lord? Yes, we can. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to come up here.
Move.
Are you a god?
Avert your eyes.
Recruit a sorcerer lord, because I want a Lore of Death wizard. Yeah, this one. Which is fine if he shows up like
You a god.
that. No, he's not going to be able to move.
Corrupt.
Okay.
You have my promise.
Who are these grotesqueries? I am Slanesh's scion. Dominance.
Raise that glory away.
Handsome and lethal.
Leadership when fighting in a foreign territory. Well, this is foreign territory. So let's just go in. And she ran.
A simpering decision. No.
That bitch.
Bring them to ruin.
We're not going to be able to fight them straight on. So what we will do is just build up and go from there. Attack before they recruit more units. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this.
Lord Sinchagrees.
Spirit Leech. Hopefully this guy can survive and just join in. And I rather if she attacked me head on. I rather if she attacked me head on. Right, that's fine. My lord ran away. Good thing we didn't go for Safri. Jeez. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, buddy, you, my last line of defense, my friend. You run. Yes, you run. Yes. Okay, he runs. He runs. Very smart. He's also known as, he's called Chant too. We'll have to give him a different name. But okay, now, in regards to this, we have this, we can go in, let's take the city. I know we can take this as a settlement, so that means we have some defenses ourselves. Cool? Cool. Fucking Christ, don't you hate it when these things happen? But on our benefit, we are fine. We are fine. This is what happens. There's loads of pretty elves and we need to kill them. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this over here. Man, I just lost an army and a half to freaking Ironbreakers and Fire Drakes. Oh, dude, that sucks. They are powerful. They are freaking powerful. Right, now we have to be smart about this because we are aware that this map has always had an issue where it's supposed to come back this way, but it doesn't for some reason. It happens to me in vanilla too. So we're going to go here. And we're going to bring all these guys up here. As long as it was epic and you had fun with it, that's the most important thing. Alright. Wolf 1 needs to burn. So we're going to come up here. And bring these guys in. War Elephants and Jezails? Yeah, OVN Lost Faction gives you Araby, and Araby has Jezails and War Elephants. Which is super cool. Right, so our plan is just to bum rush the wall. I mean, once we lock their archers in melee combat, we've pretty much got the game. There's this really loud cricket outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's absolutely annoying. See, sometimes my mouse works or not. I think it's my Wi-Fi. Come on. Come on. It's not that damaged so far. This one is a bit, but it will land. I think, what, more than half of their archers are here. So we're practically fine. I did not get the Slaneshi Demonettes for this mod, though. Because they are a bit overpowered. I know a lot of people didn't like them because they are a bit overpowered. So we're just going to have to deal with some normal Slaneshi units. Well, modern Slaneshi units. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just have to keep throwing our dudes in. Now these ones get not the ladders because I remember that you get tired.
Climb their pitiful walls! Chaos comes! Exalted hero!
Okay, the damage is being done. We're probably going to have to stop the Hell Cannon, though. Like, we can't afford to Skaven this. You can see all the dudes climbing in. I mean, the damage is there. Is this gate broken? Right, no, there. Can you... Oh, we can climb. We can take over the gate from just here. That's weird. Where are the... There. Okay, cool. Alright, so far so good. I mean, we've pretty much got it. Can't Siggy and the hero climb ladders? Yeah, but then they get really tired. I rather them fresh. You know, those buns need to be fresh. And we're just gonna bring him in. I mean, he's already up here. He's just wading through the dudes. Which I suppose as Sigvald he'd probably enjoy. There he is. Oh,
Begin the reaping!
And we've got spearmen on the way, which aren't really going to do a problem. We can actually fast forward this a bit, to be honest. Once we've got everyone up, which for some reason, big man over here doesn't want to actually get up here. Yeah. Where is big man though? Oh, there he is. I swear, sometimes the heroes just kind of dumb down a bit. So what we're going to have to do now is just move in. So, these guys, come down. Knock out the silver helms. They've got another unit of silver helms too, which, in all honesty, isn't too much of a problem. We're going to lose the chaos spawn most likely, but that's perfectly fine because we don't really need them anymore. Once we capture this city, we have walls. Hey LS, how you doing? Here comes the birdie. That was the only thing that actually worried me from this army. Because sometimes the AI can be really fucking smart and just snipe out your hero. But it looks like it's broken. Cool. And now we can just do this. Yeah, we got this.
Nurgle's pestilent glory! Obliterate them!
Is this another unit of... What? Alright. And we'll just try and pick this up very quick. That is a really loud cricket. Oh, you guys can hear it. See, I told you. The bastard's dead now, though. I just heard someone slap it outside. And the thing is, right? I live in the 5th floor, right? So the fact that the fucker is making such loud noise means that it must be a huge... Must be a huge cricket. Tired as always. How are you, Nathan? I'm okay. I'm okay. I've had a day at work, home at work today, so I was just chill and just all relaxed. But look, we've conquered the city, or we will when these guys break. I mean, the city is as good as ours anyway. Yeah, it looks like a chaos rush. We're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, city's ours. All right, cool. See? Get a lubricant spray can and spray the cricket so it can so it can't make the cricket sounds. I mean, I'd just be willing to just slap the damn thing. But I don't know why it's making so much noise today. See us, King Priest. Have a good one. Right, so we now have Corrupt and Occupy. Which means that this has now become a Chaos Fortress. We don't really have that much for it at the moment. But we can see what we can do. Now this is super cool, isn't it? I do love the SFO stuff for this. Now, we need Warpstone yeah, Warpstone Totems. Right, I thought I was misreading that. And there goes the cricket again. I don't get it. Looks like you got some sleep for once. No, I've slept very little. I'm just running on a lot of caffeine. But yeah, we're going to have those cool. What we don't see is people on the lower floor having a boss battle with a car-sized cricket. I mean, it must be freaking large, right? It must be freaking large. So we got a bunch of We got a bunch of stuff here, so we're okay. The skinks have those fly-catching tongues. I think chameleons do. Chameleon skinks.
Even the law.
But yeah, okay, so this faction's almost destroyed. I'm worried about this boy, but I think he's going to go for that. So by that point, we will have a garrison. We're not going to level up just yet. We're just going to save that for a little bit. So let's just chill and start leveling up this guy for training. I wanted to get rid of the forces. I wanted to get rid of my whole army and start recruiting. So we could actually have some, what's it called? Actual Sineshi units, but it's going to be a bit difficult at the moment. Yeah, we're being sieged, but we were expecting that anyway. So, guess we can auto-resolve. My dogs! Rip. I keep forgetting about that thing with SFO and it hates dogs. Oh, Alarian's united against us too. Awesome. So Sigvald is the new Ever Queen. Yeah, he's going to go Yas Queen, yeah? I know I did not say that correctly. It's like extra Yasses.
The spoilers come.
I don't know. Alright, so cringe aside, we do have a bunch of Sineshi warriors now. So, they're expensive, but yeah, we'll go for that. We'll wait for that. Yeah, the cricket's always been an issue here, right? So my estate decided to adopt a bunch of cats to eat the crickets, because you know cats eat crickets. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's like, what the fuck's the point? I'm just gonna move this closer here so you can hear me better, and the fucking cricket worse. But yeah, so we're gonna start getting some Sineshi warriors, and slowly, this is gonna be a slow grow, guys. So we're gonna slowly take out armies. What? Why am I better like that? Oh, I'm better at this. Cool. Right. We're going to have a slow grow here, because they're going to come for us. That's understandable. We have a garrison, which is fairly decent. And we're just going to go from there. We're going to get Mirror Guard. But look, we're okay. We just have to build up. I'm going to let this guy chill a bit. I mean, we can just have him raiding somewhere. We'll have him raiding empty land. And we're good there. But look, we don't really need Mirror Guard at the moment. We do have a bit of an issue with these bastards, because we got Alarion and fricking Safri and everything. And it's going to be a tad difficult. I'm not going to lie.
Certainly not.
I don't know how we're going to do this. I'll be very honest with you. I don't know how we're going to defend the walls or anything. I mean, we do have another character here, so he's practically safe. We can just leave him in a corner and we'll chill. Has anyone picked up the... Alright, he's got the sword. I might try and get the sword. Alright, we got 105 people. That's absolutely fantastic. Oh, okay, we're being attacked head on. So, are you winning, son? A few issues here and there. But yeah, we've got 105 people. We don't have any walls, so it's not a proper settlement. We do have a lot of cultists, though. They have a lot of range. Oh, horses, too. Right, we're going to see what we can do. Neat note, Nathan. Hey, Winky Wanky Woo, how you doing? Being besieged, you need an iron for that. Yeah. Hey, Ghostface, how you doing, mate? Beep boop. Oh, shit. I'm assuming, Legends boys are on the way. I thought Legend was off today. Isn't Wednesday's day off? Alright, actually, I've never actually looked at the cultists, so I'm really curious. Oh, these look cool, don't they? Maces. I do like these. These are actually really nice. Oh, they got abilities too. Cultists can mutilate themselves and bolster allies around them. Be aware, other units can also be affected if too close. What? Dude, that's awesome. Fucking great. All right, let's just put them in the front line. Is this a new Chaos campaign? Yeah, we got access to a beta build of SFO, so it's not been released just yet, and it allows you to start in multiple locations. So Sigvald would be better off just starting off here, I think. Yeah, this is fantastic. Friday's Legendary off. Oh, okay. I could have sworn it was Wednesday. Fuck, my time. I swear it's because it's very much Corona thing, you know? Like, ever since COVID kicked in, I've lost the perception of time. Absolutely lost the perception of time. Okay, we got a vantage point to fire. I do want to have some characters here. That's good. What was he streaming today then? Hey, Andrew. Hey, why is Sigvald in Ulf1 in this? Yeah, because I've got an SFO beta build. And it's brought me... Venris was really kind to give me early access to it. So you get start positions where you can pick. Which is absolutely great. Right, let's just jump right in. So my plan is to just kill these guys quick. We need to just go up this way, bring up these guys. And I kind of want to keep the Chaos Spawn protecting this. Mainly because I know that they've got a frick ton of fucking horses. Yeah, it was really odd that they had nothing today, you know? Nathan, I asked Legend today if he watches you, and he mentioned that you creamed Major Kill as Skaven. Yeah, that was through a head-to-head that we played. It was actually really fun. It was actually really, really fun. But yeah, I know that Legend's been checking out the videos every now and then, which is really sweet of him. You know, because I know I focus around speculation and modding. And he's not too interested in modding himself, I think. But it was nice of him to do a bit of a shout out like that, and I know that actually I met him through Major Kill, because we were talking about what he thinks of the next DLC and so on, and it was actually kind of cool because there was a bit of back and forth on what might be the starting races, what we both thought, but it was kind of cool. Seems like a challenge to start again, point years right away. No, I kind of like it, honestly. It's nice to start in Ulf 1, and it makes a lot of sense for Sigvald, you know? Because Sigvald himself is like, oh, you know, they're too pretty, they need to die. So I'm pretty much golden here. Get it? Golden boy? Are there any chaos activity in Africa region where Cetran is in the law? Yeah, there's chaos cults everywhere. Basically, any place which has any ancient type of or artifacts and so on, you're very likely to see characters like Egrim Van Horseman chilling out there. Speaking of which, we'll probably try to recruit Egrim later. Okay, so the first wave is done. This is the stronger wave. But I think we're okay basis. We might have to fall back though. Yeah, okay. We're doing alright. Hey Nathan, how's your rotator cuff doing? Do you still need surgery? I've had a lot of people ask. It's actually really sweet. I'm doing a bit better. I've got a physio appointment tomorrow. And then I'm going to find out if I need surgery or not. But I tell you what, I am feeling a lot better. So I really hope it's just the fact that I've healed and not that I've just gotten so accustomed to painkillers that everything just acts the same. Right, we need to kill this guy out. I'm going to make the expendable boys do this. That shitty joke is shitty joke. So it was good to have a little shitty joke every now and then, to be honest. Alright. Here's where the big brunt of the work is coming. So what we'll do is this, so they'll separate. Wait, sorry about that. I've kind of lost track of the chat because I've been trying to keep alive for once. Sigvald is not Valrak. Also, saw his battle report against the 4th. Annoyed he won. Well, Valrak's a good player. Valrak is a very good player. I mean, his intercessor line is insane. Did you ever read the Drakenfels novels from the 80s? Yeah, dude. I've actually got them somewhere here. I was reading them a few days ago because I'm doing something lore-wise for a future video, but I haven't had time to get it all fucking sorted just yet. Right. Does the sacrifice thing hurt a lot, or is it just my luck? Because I want to cast it, but I'm also scared. What's wrong with your hair? It's pixelating out. Yeah, I don't know why, but everything else just kind of acts weird. It's kind of when I have this, because look, when I come down here... Oh. I don't know. It could be because I shave my head in a really weird sense. And, no idea. Do armies in SFO have more units? You can get a few more units. Sometimes you do. Like, for example, they have some specialized units and so on. But in most cases, fuck. I'm gonna have to cast the... I'm gonna have to cast that. In most cases, you're gonna have to deal with other stuff, too. Like, some submods and so on. We might lose this city. See, Venris doesn't warn me about the walls and stuff like that. Where are we going? Alright, cool. Once we kill this character, we should be a bit better off. And in all fairness, they do rally fairly quick. That's one character gone. Alright, cool. Ah, shit. Green is reflecting off my hair? It could be, because it is fairly close. It is actually fairly close. One second. Come on. Sorry, the cat just wanted to get on my lap. You're very warm today. I'm not sure what you've been doing. But I'm using a sub-mod which adds in a bunch of Chaos Warriors and so on. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Let's just get the debuff in. I think we might be able to win this if we can keep focus firing. I mean, the great thing is we do have a bunch of expendable units that are just throwing themselves in. No, can you not? Right, let's just put you down here. You don't want to learn. Oh, shit. Okay, if we can push them back, that means that we've got our first set of Chaos Warriors coming in, the Sineshi ones, so we're already starting the army where we need to go. Dude, I miss Shogun too. It was a great game. I've just had no time. I was going to do something a few days ago for Rome 1, but because I was going to do like a love letter video because it was Rome 1's birthday, and I just had no time to get it done. Literally had no time. Okay, so cultist spam works. Cultist spam is great. Here we go. Reavers. Yeah, we've got this in the bag, man. We've taken heavy losses, but we've got this in the bag. Nathan, what do you prefer for Total War Warhammer 3? Cafe, Inns, Nippon, if you could only choose, if you could only have one of them. I'd have to say Cafe. Purely from a business point of view, Cafe would make CA a lot of money, and I think that they know that themselves. I still think it's going to be a DLC, despite that. I think Legend said last time when we spoke that that he thinks it's going to be a core game release, but I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. Like I've got my theories, you know. Either way, I'd like to just see Cafe being added in. It would be kind of nice. There we go. Not bad. See, beep boop, I can do it. I can do this. It's called talent. It's called talent. Real talent. Also, Nathan, I found a funny bug in Ultimate Chaos mod. There are Nurgle cannons that have a crew of 50 men or so. They have the ability to shoot poison projectiles out of the cannons, but if you abandon the cannons, you can still use the ability. Oh. Wow. Wow. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Okay, so we've killed them off. That's giving us fuck all. Alright. Can you really put Cafe without making in, like, geography-wise? I mean, possibly. Possibly. You really need some kind of cav. Yeah, Lime, it's just because I've just gotten the building, which allows me to recruit marked Chaos Warriors. And I'm going, since I'm playing Sinesh, I'm playing a low-friendly Chaos Warrior build with only pink warriors. Which is weird, because I could have sworn I just saw standard warriors again. Yes, Sineshi Chaos Warriors. Sineshi Chaos Warriors. Strange. That's weird. Sorry, what cost? Oh, okay, so we've got the two warriors now. And what we're going to do is we're going to move back. I think we can hold back for a turn before he attacks. So what we're going to do is fill up the warriors here and get another 2 sets. And
Witness my
remove this unit and get one with great axes because I kind of like them. Just pure preference anyway. Oh, I'm going to have a quick cigarette too, so I'm just going to turn the camera off, yeah? That was the wrong thing. There we go. Sorry about that. So, where were we? They can kind of... Cafe is kind of removed from the fantasy conflict, so I can't see it taking part of the core release. Yeah, that's why I think it's going to be a modded a DLC release. Because it's going to be one of these things where they can go, and then this happened in the East. Which makes a lot of sense to me, in all honesty. They could pretend like In doesn't exist, like they did with Araby. I understand the issue with Araby. From a purely business point of view, but I think Araby will eventually make it in. Trust me. I've got this theory. We're going to wait before we use anything of that yet. But we're going to wait a turn anyway. And this guy can level, but we're just going to keep getting XP with him, and then we'll bring him in. So we're just going to bring him up here. Oh, we can get this. Right now we can't really afford too much, so we will focus around... Is there a post-battle loot? Nah, because my luck. Is there a mod list? Most of the mods should be on the description below. The only thing is that SFO is in its beta format. It's not the live form. It's not the live one. It's the one that Venris has just given me access to for this stream. Nathan, do you think you could take Legend one-on-one? No, I don't think so. He hates losing? No, I don't think so, because I've seen him lose a few battles every now and then. Like, yeah, it's rare because he's freaking good. But like, generally the dude's a good. Generally the dude's a good sport. From what I've seen, at least, you know? But I don't think I could beat him, no. I'm not very good at multiplayer. It would be fun to play him at one point. Ah, look, they've got the sword. I think ND Pride has the best take on the core factions. Honestly, I think the core factions will be Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, Ogre Kingdoms, and... where are we going? No, I'm going to do nothing. And Kislev. Now, can we take them on? I don't think we can take them on just yet, so we're going to wait. Money-wise, we're not doing so great either. Aren't the Tomb Kings where Araby should go? They're in the same location, but I'm thinking that probably the game free map for Warhammer 3 won't be just this, yeah? I'm hoping for a fully fleshed out world, and I could be wrong, but say, here, you know, we've got a little bit of stuff missing here, a lot of Lustria missing and so on. I think it's going to come. I think it's going to come. I have a feeling it's going to come. I'm not, like, I could be wrong, but it's still very, very possible. Now, what we need to do is just wait an extra turn. I want to go up there. I don't trust him, though.
You dare.
Yeah, he's got a lot of armies, and we can't ambush, though. So we're just going to come up here. Wait for them to come to us. They might, anyway. Like, nobody really likes losing anyway. I don't mind because I'm here for fun. Like, my streams here are just to chill with you guys. No, I'm not going to join any more fucking wars with you bastards. But I don't think, like, I've played some devs recently for some games that might feature on this channel. I'm back, by the way. And some of them were just really shitty sports.
Who are these grotesque
Oh, dude, he's got a frost heart.
What?
Right, I'm gonna have to wait.
Father. Witness my beauty.
I'm gonna have to wait. Maybe once I can get a bit more garrison, I should be fine. Sigvald, what are you gonna do, mate? Right, let's get lightning strike. Vigor reduction. I need to get egomaniacal. But I'm assuming these things also work on the standard dudes too. So we're just going to do that for Blessed by Evil. And where's my mouse? Just make him a bit tankier. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, well, CA haven't said anything regarding that. And a lot of people seem to think that I know something. I don't.
Weave the fates.
Trust me, if I knew something, like I'd be really happy. I wouldn't tell you guys because obviously I can't. But I wish like we'd have some information soon. I mean, I'm more bothered about the Wood Elf DLC at that point, to be honest, because it's probably going to come out, what, next month? Because we've had the Amazons come out this month. Okay, I need to bait them. I need to bait them, and I can't. So what I'm going to try and do is bring myself up here
Imbecile.
and run. Does that make sense? Yeah, okay, we're fine. I've just realized we have fucking lightning strike. Ugh, jeez. Okay. We do have lightning strike, yeah? Yeah, we do.
Never.
He's got a phoenix,
Even the law master could.
but we can pop out and we can not deal with these silver and guard.
Hail the slaughterer.
That's worth a shot. Okay, doable, doable. Absolutely doable. And we have a bit more open ground, so that means we can get some shots in. We can't ambush dance with Chaos, which kind of sucks, in all honesty. We should be fine, though. Alright. We might just charge in. I mean, charging in is a viable option. Let's look how the dudes look. Right. See, this is why I wanted this mod. We're playing as Sigvald, so look how cool they look. With some actually shields and shit. Does that not look awesome? Look at those cutie patootie chaos warriors. I mean, look at them, right? They look nice. This is why I like this type of stuff, because these mods make it just much more enjoyable than just having this, you know? Because it's too standard for my liking. Let's look how the great axes were. The axes. Oh, they're not great axes. The champion still has a sword. A bunch of them still have swords, though. Oh, no. They are great axes.
Says many glories.
Yeah, I'm blind today. But I mean, look. Don't they look cool? Like, look at that helmet, yeah? Look at those helmets. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to have to charge in. What we're going to do is we're going to bring up this. We're going to wait.
Exalted hero.
And just do that. Because as much as I like Chaos Warriors and shit, the the aesthetic of them looking like they belong in their faction is just the most important thing for me. So you see that with the Khorne warriors too. They're red, and the Nurgle ones are green, and the Tzeentch ones are blue. It's just a better aesthetic look, and that's what just brings me into it more. Right, Birdie Boy's up there. That's going to cause a bit of a problem. So we're going to keep the Chaos Spawn around, and we're going to just charge right in when they get too close. I think we've got the numbers. Yeah. I mean, it's not great, but we do have a lot heavily armored units, like 107, 124, 13. It's not too bad. Right, so we're going to do this. The horses, I'm going to go up for this guy. Just going to take it out slowly. Ah, yes. He's got the freaking Sword of Cain, doesn't he? Absolute rip. Okay. We're going to have to be very careful here then. That'll probably come for vanilla in Game 3, I hope so. Who's the Nurgle champion? Is he in the mod? I don't think there is a Nurgle champion in this mod. But there is a really cool mod which adds in Lord Mortkin. And he's a fairly good character, so it's actually done really, really well. It's actually done really, really well. Right. They brought a wizard in, and he's got the sword. I mean, we can pick up the sword with freaking Sigval. If Sigval doesn't get clapped. And do those Nurgle boys stink? I mean, I'm sure they do, you know? Fucking Phoenix. Let's just take it out. Right, Sigval's doing alright. We're gonna get the Sword of Cain, what, like turn 12, 13, I think we're in? I think Sigval deserves the sword. The sword will make him nice and beautiful. Just watch them duel. So, any of you who play Troy, do you think that the weird dueling mechanic, which isn't really a dueling mechanic, should be implemented? I think that would be kind of nice. Because right now the fighting doesn't actually look like a proper fight, you know? We're going to have to bring forces up here. Right, let's bring these guys up. Once his commander's dead, we'll be a bit better off. Though it does take a while to actually do some damage here. Why? What? Right, enemy lord wounded, we've got the sword. If we can win this, we've got the sword. I can say from experience, the Nurgle boys certainly stink. Well, at least some do. Do the Chaos elements suffer from public order? I haven't checked, but to be honest, Sword of Cain, public order, Sword of Cain. Genius plan, starting off one to get the Sword of Cain. I mean, it wasn't my plan. It wasn't actually my plan. But I kind of just wanted to, like, a lot of people just said, oh yeah, get the Sword of Cain. It's like, why not? Because at the beginning of the stream, I actually gave a choice to everyone, saying like, look, you guys can decide where we're actually going to start. Because you have the 4 starting location options, so I figured, go from there. See ya, Callum. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, Yeah, we practically won. What's still alive? Ah, it was these guys. The dueling mechanic is sick, but I don't see how they would do a duel between some characters. How'd you animate a duel like Grom and Korlek? I mean, it doesn't have to be every character, but maybe the more humanoid types. But it'd just be kind of interesting, to be honest, you know? Ah, they don't have it. Awesome. Okay, so we can pick up the sword. Cool. Sacrifice captives.
Onward to destruction.
I mean, it would be stupid not to.
Avert your eyes.
I will.
And you know, for that, we're just gonna be really cheeky and come down here. Ah, shit. Carry out. Oh, right. Well, this is for Silver Slash anyway. We don't really need Silver Slash at this point. I mean, we have the fricking Sword of Cain. We're golden. We're fricking golden. Yeah, the animations are a bit junky, but they're still a bit better than just Lord fighting Lord, if you get what I mean. There's a few issues there where it's just like, I don't know. It lacks, if you get what I say. Though I did a video on it once saying, oh yeah, we need this from Troy, and I got cannibalized for it. I understand people don't like Troy because of certain reasons, but like, you know what I mean?
Light of Avalon.
Oh, hello, Alariel.
Bring ruin.
You're a cheeky little thing, aren't you? Okay, we need cash. Okay, we're gonna come back here.
Never stop. Absolutely not.
No need to get Silver Slash. Yeah, exactly. If you do get the Sword of Cain, may I request you recruit one Core Knight unit and call them the Keepers of the Blade. I mean, we could also have Keepers who are Soneshi too. Because you know what you could use the sword for, right? Just saying. What's that old saying? Everything's a dildo if you try hard enough? Unpopular opinion. Attila had a good method of battles between units. I liked it. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Okay. So now we're coming in to do damage ourselves. So let's get rid of this building.
Bring them to ruin.
And we can start upgrading shit. Nice.
Wipe them out.
The system of auto-resolve is just so shit. I mean, it's a decent garrison, but it's nothing great. Kind of want to wait for Troy to come on Steam before I try it. Well, I don't know, man. I know that a lot of people are a bit like, you know, with Epic. But I still think people should have tried it. Even if it was just for one day when it was free, I would have said it would have been better to try it. Every hole's a goal, exactly. See ya, Horrible Monkey. Have a good one, mate. Nathan, any specific slang you can share? I mean, Gibraltar has like a weird Spanish slang thing. But if you have watched me during a Major Kill stream, I have a lot of problems saying Gibraltarian words unless I'm speaking to someone in Gibraltar. It doesn't come out naturally for me. I primarily speak English. So it just kind of goes a bit like... I struggle, you know? Alright, let's bring these boys up here. Where are you? There. Maybe just some more animations for foot heroes, like Tyrion, Malekith, Queek. Yeah, like that. That would be perfect. That type of thing would be perfect. I am loving the whole very red and shiny Sigvald, in all honesty. I think this is my first time getting the Sword of Cain with Chaos, so I'm actually quite chuffed. I love how these two Chaos Spawn just stopped. It's like, I gotta hit these guys first. Until I did a lot of things right, it just happened to do a lot of things wrong. I mean, CA were experimenting a lot, and they still are, in all honesty. But they're doing good things, and that's the most important thing, that at least they're experimenting. How many game companies stay with the same format and still manage to fuck it up? You know, Blizzard, for example. I think it did really well, like Toaster said. It got unfairly lampooned because it is a good game. I enjoy it. I wish that I wish that you guys, you know, like my viewers enjoyed it more, because then I would have more incentive to play Troy on the channel and make Troy content. I know that the Horde video did very well, but that's more because it kind of has stuff to do with Total War Warhammer, if you get what I mean. Well, possibly. The main thing is that those unit characters get locked up in a deal and nobody can touch them. In practice, it looks ridiculous. All other units form a circle. I kind of like the circle though. Like, I know it looks silly, yeah, but it's kind of like it's visually nice, you know? Remind me of one of those old cultist Chan comics where the Slanesh adds using a chainsaw on himself, on herself. Oof. I mean, you could. It would hurt. But then again, that's what you strive for as a Slaneshi cultist. Right, the city's ours. We can pretty much destroy it now, and I don't want to recruit anything else just yet. I don't hate it or anything, just want to wait for the DLC and stuff. I mean, the Amazons are still free, actually, until the 10th of October, I want to say. I'm not 100% sure. I'll be honest, I had access about a week earlier, or maybe even 2, and I saw that video. I was like, that's all I can pretty much do it, you know? Alright, we're going to do this so we can just get more stuff. I don't think that's actually reset either. They also advertise it as it's not being a mainline game. Yeah, it's a saga. It's a saga game. They're smaller and so on, but I think they play fairly well. Right, so... Oh, okay, we've got something special here. Upkeep. I kind of want to wait. My problem here is it's just the increased upkeep for all armies faction-wide is kind of brutal. Let's focus up on this. He's becoming tankier. Alright, well, if she comes down here... I mean, what I might do is just completely ignore her as she's fighting through here, because she's going to have to deal with Teresa Hot Taker. Oh, cool. I love when they add in those types of things, because I completely blank out when reading SFO patch notes. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, it's going to be good regardless, and then, oh look, this has been added or something. Horde can upgrade. I don't want to upgrade you just yet, so we're just going to keep you hidden over here. Troy is one of the most prettiest games. I mean, yeah, visually it's stunning, you know, and those types of games are, that's why they do so well, you know. We need to keep this area defended though. So we'll have to see. I wish you could win battles by champion duel. It'd be historically accurate. That would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. I'd actually suggest that to CA. Maybe they want to do something like that just for fun. Make a circle like a school fight. I mean, you know, that's kind of cool, you know? Relive the glory days of getting my ass kicked. And eventually breaking that dude's arm. That was fun. Alariel. My dear, you have a lot of problems for me. But I don't think you can do much, and you're not... Okay.
Misguided. Now.
Right, what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. And we're going to just keep raiding. In an effort to get some cash. This boy is doing really well. If the Dark Elves can take this, I can bring Chant down here. And actually, you guys... I don't know. First one to name him gets a name. So you just have to say name, and then that's it. And you get to name him. But if the Dark Elves can take that, I'll bring him down here so we got some defense for the actual castle. Which is what we need. Well, we need more cash, but we're not going to get it. You know, at least Troy has 360-degree battles and so on, and the actual sieges, yeah, the siege system kind of sucks, but the siege castles just look incredible, and that stuff is the most... Did he die? Son of a bitch, he died!
What do you wish to do?
Fucking Christ. Ah. Craig. Right, there you go. Toaster gets it. Toaster got it. We'll get some more characters in. So... There you go. Craig the Impaler. Yeah, we might as well. Give him a bit more of a nasty tone. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Let's go here. There you go. Craig the Impaler.
For chaos.
Right, so I'm going to wait a little bit.
You dare.
And then we're going to go in. It takes a while for the sword to actually go boom, you know? So we actually want it to get a little bit stronger. Plus we're still waiting for this to be built up. The problem is that we're dealing with elves here, which Coil's over here. We've got more guys there. We can probably just keep doing some damage and just work for that. What would you like from a new historical Total War game? Personally, I like the Great War. That works similar in how Napoleon Total War did. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. In all honesty, no, I'm not going to get into any more fights with you. Especially since he's just basically fucking up all the time. I don't know, man. There's so many things that they could do. I've suggested it to CA as like a saga title, but for those of you who aren't aware, there's a lot of historical sieges that happen in Gibraltar. We're gonna have to come back here.
Certainly not. Futile.
Oh, the next upgrade is Forsaken. Nice. And do we have anything that generates us decent income? Yeah, to be fair, not bad. So I was telling them, like, oh, for a saga title, it would be cool if we had like if we had Gibraltar. I was like, that would be fucking cool, you know. Craig the Impaler is what the ladies called me in high school. Oh god, it's just gonna be a Soneshi stream all around, isn't it? Let's just go here. Right, hopefully he'll attack with Cohil and Alariel, and we can take them out and then just take out their shit. Because those Dark Elves are just going to cause nothing but problems. But once we build up a settlement, we should be able to start spawning armies without a problem. Declare war, that's perfectly fine. If Craig dies, we'll have to bring up Craig the Impaler too or something, you know? But we should be okay. Total Gibraltar. I mean, it would be cool, right? Like, for you history buffs out there, like, seriously, there is a lot of stuff that happens in Gib. He's disappeared. And for a saga title, it would be interesting. For a saga title, it couldn't be a main title, but a saga, yeah. I want to bring him in, but I can't because of that fucking wall. I want them to attack me. Alright, yeah, here we go. They don't have that much range, in all honesty. I was expecting a lot more. Well, let's go in. They don't have that much, so I'm cool. Craig dies, it's Greg next. Yeah, Greg's the type of guy that is the accountant in the office, isn't he? Like, he's cool, but you don't want to go out for drinks with him, type of thing. See ya, Tobias. Have a good one. Okay, so we do have some enemies appearing over here. Craig Total War. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring up these guys here. And bring Sigvald. Total War Shark Week. You laugh, right? You laugh, but the I think a Total War Gibraltar could actually sell. I want them to attack me. Well, you asked for it. I mean, yeah. Surprised you're still here, Beep Boop. I thought you'd be going to bed by now. Okay, we just have to go in. Like, I'm not too bothered. I have the sword. I know I'm going to be okay. Like, I'm going to suffer a bit for it. But does he have the Juggernaut trait? Yeah. Once we take out this faction, we're pretty much okay. And then we can just turn around super quick. Shrek Total War. Dude, actually, in a non-piss take sense, right? You have no idea how many times that Italian Spartacus has mentioned Shrek Total War. You shit. There. Ramayana Total War would be interesting. That's a mythical historical war from ancient India. Oh, that would be kind of nice. See, I like the idea of more historicals. I think historicals would be great, but like also more Iliad focused type of stuff, you know what I mean? Like semi-historical would be cool. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I think it would be kind of nice. Oh, Christ. I go to bed when I'm good and ready. Who are you, my mother? Yeah, exactly. I am your mother now. You're starting a new job tomorrow. Cool. That's awesome. Well done, dude.
Yes, Lord.
I'm glad for you, seriously. Is it possible to download the mod yourselves? No, unfortunately not. It's like a secret build. And it will be available to the public soon enough, I'm assuming. But I can't speak on behalf of SFO. Right, this is going to be fuckery. How are hell cannons? Decent, not doing a lot of damage. I'm fucked, but it should be cool. Was it always Brits versus Spanish, or was the Moors also? Were the Moors? Wow, I can't speak today. Or were the Moors also involved? Yeah, it was first Moors versus Spanish versus Moors versus Spanish versus Moors versus Spanish, and then it was then the Brits came in. Well, it was the Brits and the Dutch together. They were like, yeah, we're gonna take this. Yeah, this is going to be a bit tough. But if we're fighting in the trees, they won't have so many bonuses for the arrows, I think. I think it's about time for another full Total War historical. Yeah, okay, okay. But how about after... how about after Total War Warhammer 3, you know? Because, not being funny, I love Total War 2, but I really want to play demons. Like, there's not a lot of things I want in life, but demons are one of them.
All will be despoiled.
Yeah, my hell cannon's fucked. So Nathan is my mother and Major Kill is my daddy. Well, it can't be more of a dysfunctional... it can't be more dysfunctional than my normal family. I mean, you know, I'm a good mom. I mean, I don't think so, but I think I'd be a decent parent. Yeah, the hell cannon's gone. We might lose the sword. I don't think retreating is even a viable option at this point, so we might just try and fight. I could have sworn that the sword gave regeneration, though, but apparently not. I mean, we don't need it. We don't need it. We just have to go here. Total War, you don't have to buy DLC. I mean, I like the DLC aspect because it makes them fill out stuff a lot more. How do you outdo a Total War game with magic? I mean, Lord of the Rings? Yeah, it's not historical, but you know, it might as well be. You know, a lot of universities have have courses on Tolkien's works and shit. Moors versus Spanish, Moors versus Spanish versus Spanish versus Moors versus Spanish. Then after like 500 years of that, the British just came in the picture. Yeah, they just went like, yeah, hello. Mate, what? I just need to do enough damage to hold. Damn, so many mods to play Chaos. Which one do you prefer? End Times, SFO, Ultimate Chaos? I prefer SFO, to be honest. It's more enjoyable for me. My cat sneezed. It's just much more enjoyable for me. The majority of my remaining troops are the Someshis. We should be fine if we can just keep pushing. That fucking bird is going to cause many problems. If they did Medieval 3 right, I think they would. It would be pure. I can't say that, it demonetizes people. Yeah, it just happened to Milk and Cookies recently, where he had a word. He said that word, and it for some reason demonetized his whole freaking stream. And then it had issues with his channel. It's weird, man. A YouTube system is so fucked. But yeah, no, Medieval 3 would be great. Especially with everything they've learned recently, I think it could be done phenomenally well. But Warhammer for me is just something that like, don't get me wrong, it's cool, everything else, Medieval's nice and so on. I play them. But after Warhammer, I think I've been spoiled for Total War games. Yeah, we're gonna definitely lose the Sword of Cain. But that's why Craig's alive. So he can keep us alive. Okay, we're gonna start pushing in. There's no point fighting here.
Begin the reaping. We want their eyes.
I mean, there's still a chance we could win.
Live a slaughter.
I think Medieval 3 will come eventually, don't you worry.
Tremble, mortals.
Can I help you? There we go. Come here. Shit, you not. The cat just decides to come up here and it'll start eating everything else. Like the amount of cables I've had to replace on my microphone because he's just decided, oh, this looks delicious. But yeah, no, I think Medieval 3 is probably next. Unless they curveball it. I'd wish they'd experiment a little bit more and maybe we could get like a Total War World War 1 or Total War World War 2. That would be kind of cool, you know? Yeah, Ariel with a sword is kind of cool. What the fuck is the sword if you can't one-shot heroes? I mean, it's still very weak. It's not in its best state. But it's still done a lot of damage. I mean, 256 kills with Siggy was not too bad, in all honesty. And once he gets the spell again, I'll be able to cast that, yeah, there we go. I kind of want to wait until I kill that guy, though.
Faster.
Yeah, here we go.
Our blades under. Moving.
Yeah, okay. We're going to bring these guys back so it doesn't cast that spell off. So he can cast the spell off. There we go. I mean, that was great. Look at that. And now they're coming in. Total War, Cold War. Yeah, stuff like that would be cool. You know, just a few different changes would be lovely. You got a war, get nuked, GG. Nah, you know, just a few, like, things here and there. Like, World War II would be nice. A lot of game developers are doing that. Say hello to the cat before I put him down again. He just wants to break balls today. Ah, crap, my arm. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was painful. Sigvald, what the fuck's the point?
Destroy them.
We need to bring these guys here. I mean, Alariel's just bitch slapping me left, right, and center. Yeah, we need to kill off these horses. We could win this. We could win this. I thought the sword gave you regeneration, though. Nope. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but I guess the noble decided no. Yeah, we pretty much lost this. But Craig's okay. Sounded pretty loud. Yeah, that's this is why I think I need surgery. Yeah, she's got the sword. I took it back, and she took it back from me. That's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. Sigvald's fucking dead, though. Okay. I don't think a Soneshi Lord will do us good at the moment. I might go for Hellbrass. Yeah, we're gonna go for Hellbrass. Because he kind of looks cool too. I mean, they make him look. He's basically an elf model, right? But don't get me wrong, right? Does he not look awesome? I mean, we'll see him better on the campaign map, but he looks pretty cool. So we got 8. I think, in theory, yes. Okay, cool. Are you just going to have Sineshi armies? No. With Sigvald, I only want Sineshi guys. Hellbrass will eventually get replaced because
Unwise.
he's just counting as a temporary. When we eventually get Hellbrass proper, we will bring in Zinch warriors. Hellcannon did nothing. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty. Right. Income, it's not too bad. We need to protect this. I could kill one army and then retreat, which will probably be the best option. Total War, my wife left me and took the kids. Fucking hell. I should really do like a whole stream highlight thing. No, can you not? Right, let's take you outside, right? Because I want to have a cigarette, and he's just being annoying today, so give me a sec. Because he's literally here, you know? And he's just been on my table, biting everything he can. Let's bring it aside. I swear, buying that cat flap for my bedroom door was probably the best investment I've ever done. Right, so we're gonna do this and have a smoke whilst we fight. Who are we fighting? Oh, they've only got like 400 troops. Oh, we can actually see Malekith cosplay. I mean, nah, you know, he looks nice. He kind of looks as close to his model as you're gonna get. I mean, does that not look cool? I think that's fairly nice. I've always loved this guy's model. I've got it and I've just recently stripped it because I found some really cool metallic colors and I wanted to do it justice. But it looks cool. It looks cool. Right, so I'm going to bring the Marauder horses back because I don't want to lose them. Total War cats versus dogs. That'd be fun. See ya, Toaster. Have a great one, mate. Glad to see you here. My cat's gotten so old and lazy he barely bites anymore. That's living the dream, man. That's living the fucking dream. You should make a cat tier list and put your cat in all the tiers. I've actually got 2 cats. It's just you guys never see my grey one. Like Ninja just likes to stand in his perch. I don't know why I looked at the camera because like the camera's off at the moment. Right, we're going to send a unit of Marauders to go get murdered. By the way, for those who are a big fan of the mod reviews, there's a really cool mod coming out tomorrow. I know people are getting kind of sick of it, but I'm just waiting until we get some Wood Elf news. Once they give me access and they let me... Oh, there we are. Why? Why'd you suck so bad? But yeah, once I get access and so on, I've got a lot of stuff planned. I don't know what's in the mod, but I've already got like a basic framework. I always prepare myself when I know what the next content is. In terms of what races are featured. And I've got loads of speculation videos to come out again. It's just right now I'd rather cool it with a speculation in an effort not to repeat myself, because I have had that issue. Can we not fight? are. I tell you what, actually, 112 armor is not bad for a Zine sorcerer, you know? And he's got regeneration too. You called the cat ninja? No wonder nobody's seen it. Ah, nah, my ex did. It was a rescue. Do you play Bannerlord? I really do like Bannerlord, yeah. It's really fun. It's really fun. I played it once on the channel, I think. One thing I've been kind of looking at possibly playing is Baldur's Gate 3. Because I used to love that type of stuff. Anytime I get to play games now is actually just channel time. Because any other time that I'm not on the channel or at my real life job, I'm working on videos. Well, you know, sleeping for once. That's a thing. Sometimes I sleep. Right, who will win? A shitty cat cosplayer? Or a freaking Zine sorcerer with a fucking awesome blue blade? Mate, I don't know how I'm gonna paint that blade when I get my hands on this model again. Total War, this is it. This is all Isengard can muster. Ah, dude, that was a great scene for, what was that? That was for the Battle of Helm's Deep, wasn't it? Just read up on Hellbrass's lore. Yeah, he's cool, isn't he? He's one of the few, like, it's a shame that mods can't go that far. But it'd be nice if he just started sprouting flowers. Bannerlord has some crazy Lord of the Rings mod in development? Dude, what? That would be awesome. I'd love to play like Bannerlord mechanics and do like the Battle of Helm's Deep or something. Right, he's dead. Yeah, so far so good. You know, we're doing stuff correctly. Hello? Can you just go and kill him quick? Yeah, he's dead. Alright, cool.
Destruction!
Yeah, they're breaking. They're breaking. Paint the sword blue. Yeah, but it's more of the case of making it nice. Like, I've got a nice metallic blue and so on. But it's the case of making it look as cool as that. And my painting for effects like this have never been great. Bannerlord LOTR mod. I'll check it out after the stream. Thanks for letting me know. That'd be freaking awesome. Did you ever play Shadow War? Yeah, I did. I think I played it during the week of its release. I got really ill. And I managed to play it for the whole week. Right, I'm not going to be able to get the sword. I know that. So we're going to hold back. I'm going to try recruit some more Chaos Warriors. I think that's the best we can do at the moment. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep buffing this dude up. I'm going to get him some HP. And waiting. And Craig's over here. Do we have any allies?
I foresee destruction.
Do we have any allies? We don't. Alright, no. Well, we'll just keep Craig up there. Craig's doing fine. So we'll restart our army here. We just need 2 turns, and then we can go back. How long does it take for Sigvald to come back? Oh, we can get Egrim soon too. Oh no, after raising Altdorf. Fuck that. 6 turns. Yeah, by that point, maybe... Nah, I don't want to give the sword to Hellbrass, though. It's kind of shitty. Glitter's not a bad idea, in all honesty. Glitter isn't a really bad idea. I know a lot of people who use glitter on the Imperial Knights, and it looks fucking fantastic. But yeah, Shadow War was great. Shadow War and Shadow Mordor both were good. I mean, it wasn't lore friendly because obviously a lot of stuff was changed. And I'm a big sucker for the lore of it, but it was really, really fun. Right. These guys are getting slaughtered, so I might just move Craig away. Is there a place that we can send Craig to? That's safe? There must be someone who likes us.
Let's talk terms. But with any disagreements, there'll be the correct.
Maybe you want to be friends, Wolfric? I mean, we have a city, which is nice. It's not got the greatest defense, but it's still something. Oh no, Nathan said Craig is doing fine. I have a bad feeling about this. No, he's okay. He's okay. We're gonna have to take him out though, because look at that. Yeah, Tyrion's coming up here too. It's a lot of turtling. I'm kind of scared about stretching because I have a feeling that... Oh, you back again? My cat's just come back. Yeah, but I have a feeling there's a lot of turtling here, which kind of sucks. Ah, shit. Alright. We'll have to wait one more turn to fix this. Right, we'll wait one more turn and then we'll go in. Fix this now, so we can keep some level of income coming back. Get this too. And I guess we can just move on to Torfinu. Because she's up there. It's more than likely she's going to go down there. What if we sacrifice Craig? Hear me out, yeah? What if we just throw him in, let the elves rip into part, we destroy Torfinu, or Evershade. How'd she come back down there? Wait, that's not Alariel. See ya, Beep Boop. Good luck in good luck with your new job. Right, we're gonna have to try and take it. Okay, we're gonna have to go in. Do you know how to paint clan rats without filing for bankruptcy? Yeah, actually, if you prime them all in white, you can contrast paint them really fast, and it actually works out really, really well. Oh shit!
Imbecile.
Dawn's hope.
Okay, that was my bad. Okay, we're gonna let them get closer, and then I'm gonna ambush. I can't take them both on, but if I can bring them both closer. But yeah, so contrast the flesh, yeah? Then, one thing I actually did, which was really, really interesting. Okay, we're being attacked head on, but we do have some extra defense. Yeah, we're gonna have to charge this. We'll have to go for that. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, contrast the flesh and just fill in everything that you need. But one thing I've always done is I prime it in the color that the armor is going to be. So for example, I work on my clan rats. I do like 15 a go that are clan pestilence colors. So I'll actually do them all in moot green. I'll prime them in moot green, and then everything else is just adding in the flesh and the armor, and that's it. It seems to work. It's in by no means the most professional sense, but it does work. Anyone tell you that you look like a Colin Farrell? Who the fuck is Colin Farrell? I have had that before though, but I've just never seen who this guy is. Right, we're gonna put the expendables at the front because they're here for a reason. Alright, they can't even split that far. Shit. Let's just like that. Then bring these boys, who can split much further, like that. We've got these two over here, which we can bring. Right, we're going to bring the Forsaken over here. Our two commanders over here.
That's what the master's been. Marauder horsemen.
And I guess we just charge. We're primarily melee army. We can't really stay here too long. So do that. And see what we can do. Yeah, the Hell Cannon defo needs a buff. Have you seen the movie Alexander the Great? I haven't, I think. Actually, I might have. Does the cultist sacrifice damage enemy units? I don't think so. I think it only hurts my dudes. Yeah, affects self, allies in range. Alright, she's got the sword there. We need to just turn around and take the bird out quick. He was in that 4-hour movie with Angelina Jolie. Fuck. A 4-hour film. I probably would have not even remembered it because I would have just blanked out. Who the fuck has time for a 4-hour film other than, you know, watching the 12 hours of Lord of the Rings in one go? Alariel, you're an absolute bitch. I hate you so much. The CA staff member whose great idea was like, oh yeah, let's bring her in. Let's bring the Sword of Cain in too. They're like thinking, ah yes, one day there will be this shitty YouTube channel called The Great Book of Grudges. Let's fuck with him. Okay. Is that not the bird? I'm gonna have to check out what this guy is. I'll check him out after the battle's done. We'll Google him and have a little time to see if I should be insulted or not. Nah, you shouldn't be. You should be fine. Just uniform them. If you uniform them, like say for example, I'll give you the paints that I use for my that I use for my clan rats, yeah? If you prime them in, say, for example, Moot Green, yeah? Then do the flesh with Bugman's Glow. The fur with Mornfang Leather. The metal stuff with Lead Belcher. The eyes with any sort of red, because they have to be red if you want to go with a lore look. And then, what am I missing? Well, anything that acts like a belt and stuff, like you can use the Mornfang Brown again. And finally, what was the other paint I used? Oh yeah, Agrax Earthshade for the shade. Because you want the clan rats to look filthy. And yeah, non-oil makes them look dirty, but it doesn't make it look as good as Agrax Earthshade. Are the Sineshi Chaos Warriors part of the beta update? No, it's a part of a sub-mod. Which is a sub-mod that I prefer to use. Because it's one of the best, in my opinion, to have something more interesting in terms of look. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, fuck off. Alariel's just being a bitch today. He's gonna be the new Penguin in the new Batman film? There's a new Batman film? I thought that was... Oh, it's the one with freaking what's-his-face, isn't it? The, Sparkly Boy. I can't remember what it's called. Twilight, yeah, jeez. We need to kill Alariel. But I also need to start spreading out some units. Mate, why are you firing this way? You know, do something a bit more competent. Hi bro, any thoughts on Sigmar's books? Age of Sigmar or the Sigmar books himself about his lore? Because his lore books were quite good. Come on. Oh look, it's a birdie. Come to break some balls again. Total War Twilight. No, no. Please, no. Nathan, hypothetical question. If you had to make sweet, sweet sensual love with any of the hobbits, who would it be? Frodo doesn't count. The one who played Sam's wife was kind of cute. I can't remember what her name was. But she was pretty. He's kind of getting into a good actor. I don't know, man. Like, I'll have to see it, but it worries me that he's going to play fricking... That he's going to be fricking Batman. Like, no offense to him. He's probably gotten a lot better now, but... You can understand why I get a little bit worried, right? Yeah, we're going to lose the city. His lore and fantasy. The lore books and fantasy are really good, honestly. The books were great. It adds a lot of depth. It shows a lot of sides to Sigmar that most people don't know about, considering that he's you know, he almost got married. He actually led to the birth of Azazel, the Demon Prince. A lot of people don't know that type of shit, so it's kind of cool that some lore books expand into that. Edward Cullen is not such a bad actor. He's just a 99-year-old who likes to hit on teenage girls. Oh yeah, like he's just like what's it called, isn't it? Oh, Alario's dead. Alario's freaking dead. That's fine. He's like who's that pervert dude that was just sent to prison for touching up actresses and stuff that wanted to get known in the business? Fat guy. Everyone made jokes about it, but nobody actually did anything about it until recently. Rosie, that's her name. In the trailer, he punched someone like 20 times. Like, dude, how is that not killing someone? Maybe he's just trying to compensate. He's like, oh yeah, you know, I've got to make this look good. I mean, fair play. If he does a good job, he'll do a good job. There's a few actors that you never can imagine. Like, for example, Jim Carrey, right? I don't know if he's done any other serious roles and so on, because I know him a lot for his comedy stuff, right? But Jim Carrey has this TV show called... what is it called? It's... See ya, John Frank. Have a good day. Jim Carrey has this really good freaking TV show, right? He plays this puppet master that owns a kids show. I can't remember what it's freaking called, but it's so good. And you see the comedian who knows all this type of stuff. Like, it's not the comedian anymore. This is freaking Jim Carrey who basically had a, like, it's amazing. It's like his best TV show I've ever fucking seen. I mean, I'll Google it for you guys after this battle, because it was an amazing freaking show. Oh yeah, Harvey Weinstein, or what Weinstein? Yeah, that's the rapist. I don't think we're gonna do so well here. I mean, thankfully he can keep regenerating, and we might have to just get the sword with him. But loss of attrition is a problem too. Yeah, all you have to do is pretty much prime the I watched 5 films with Patterson lately, and I think it's the best actor right now. He's phenomenal in Lighthouse. I'll have to check out Lighthouse then, because I've not seen him in much. I must admit, I did see Twilight. The girlfriend at the time was supposed to be like, it was like, oh yeah, let's go see it. It's like, oh fuck, why not, you know? I mean, it wasn't bad in a cringe sense. Like, I would watch it if I had nothing else to watch. Jim Carrey TV shows, kidding, that's the one. That's the one. It's a freaking great show. Like, I shit you not, it's probably like, it's one of those shows that, since I'm in Gibraltar, right, and that was coming out in the States, I would wait for that episode to come out. I would go willingly to work, sleep deprived as hell, to go and see it, because it was that fucking good. Right, we're gonna have to try and keep these guys busy. Yeah, but kidding, that's a great freaking show. Like, I shit you not, what a great show. Alright, we're gonna have to try and aim for these boys. I should be fine. Like, I shit you not, I'd never seen Jim Carrey act like that, and it was just so good. It was just so good. We are suffering. There is a chance we could win this. Well, a lot of actors get a shitty rep because of certain roles they do. I mean, the girl who worked, like, I like watching old TV shows, yeah? And I like these older TV shows, like comedies, like Frasier and Becker and stuff like that. And there was a girl who played a character in Becker. She played a nun, like an idiot, you know? And then I saw her in the in what's it called? In Thor, and she was great. She played that character stupidly well. You've uncovered hidden forces. Oh shit. Right. As long as he doesn't break, we're fine. The problem is hoping for them not to break. I'm gonna have to bring him down here. I feel like I've got... Well, everyone has a shitty role too, you know? Like, no one is safe, in a sense. Everyone has a shitty role at some point in their career. I mean, look at what's-his-face. I keep saying what's-his-face today. I'm not even going to bother trying to figure out who this guy's called, because he just does so many shitty films. The Declaration of Independence guy, yeah? Like, he does a great film every now and then he does like 8 duds. And we all know the reason why. He's done it because like he went into debt. And he just picked whatever role was paying. So fair dude, he was trying to pay off his debts quick. But like, I think he just does it now just for the sake of it. Because it's like, oh yeah, you know, why not pay... Be this fucking shitty character. Why are you asleep on the table? That's weird. My cat never usually falls asleep there. Patterson hates Twilight more than all of us. Yeah, fair, fair. I mean, I would too, wouldn't you? If you were forced to be that actor. Oh, they've still got some freaking ammo left. We can just make him run. Yeah, Nick Cage, yeah. I'm having a day with actors today, I shit you not. Now, if I can make him come back, we should be fun. A-list actor who became a king of B actors? I don't know. King of B movies or even C movies at that point, because shit, man, some of them were just crap. I respect him for it, you know? At the end of the day, man's gonna do what he's gonna do. We need our leadership to come back. Preferably before that happens. And it is growing. Can you not properly break? There we go, cool. Now, as long as we can heal and we can stay away from his range, we should be in a great position to actually survive this. You ever tried a legendary campaign? Yeah, no, I've played legendary campaigns and so on, but you need to cheese for them, right? And I'll be very honest with you, I don't like cheesing. Like, if for cheesing, you know, Legend's the best guy for that, yeah? But I like having thematic armies and so on. I just enjoy it more. In the end times, what did the Red Duke do? And why is he going to be in Total War 3? I think he was, I think he got slaughtered, didn't he? A lot of characters were missing, but I'm actually going to do a lore video on him. Funny enough, I picked up his book from my storage unit yesterday. It's actually in my living room because I was having a cup of tea before, and because you know that's what you big Warhammer guys do, and I was just enjoying and reading the book. Now we can just heal up. We should be fine. But yeah, I think, yeah, he's going to come in game 3. I think CA already kind of confirmed that, didn't they? Okay, we just need to run and break them. Yes, I know I said I don't like cheesing, but at this point, yeah, kind of need to cheese a little bit just to make sure that his HP gets back up and running. Thank fuck we've got a nice amount of regeneration here. We could probably win this, guys. We could literally probably win this, and we'll get the sword back. I mean, his regeneration isn't tied to his magical weapon, so we might as well. Yeah, I prefer the whole start position as Musalon. The mod itself is great, but it would be much cooler if you could start as him. But in a very similar sense to that mod. Like, the mod itself is phenomenal. Having a half undead Bretonnian faction is just incredible. I think it was... who did that mod? Was it another Mixu mod, or was this... LUSC or something like that? There's a bunch of great modders for the Total War scene, like, all honesty. Okay. We've got this. We've freaking got... Oh, look who's back. Alright. I'll just put you back in there. Let's bring our dudes here. I want him to spend his ammo. I can take him out in a fight. But only if he spends his freaking ammo. Shoot me. Yeah, you can pick him in multiplayer, but that's not really the same thing, is it? Shoot me. Me. Oh, no, he's done. Alright, cool. Let's go in. Yeah, it's Mixu, yeah. Oh, dude, I think we got this. Holy shit. Oh, don't you die on me, you fucking bastard. No, 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 no. Keep holding, keep holding. Oh, shit. Keep coming back, keep coming back. Fucking hell. Oh. Nate, I love your mod reviews. Have you ever considered doing reviews of multiple mods at once? Like maybe a review of sets of smaller mods? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, it's not a bad idea. I could do mini mods. That'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. Fucking Christ. Ah. Right, I want the sword. We've actually got the same two traits that Sigvald has too. Wow, I've only just noticed your Chaos Star tattoo. Yeah, I've got one. I've got a few Warhammer tattoos. At least it wasn't Craig, yeah. That was difficult. That was absolutely difficult. But our forces are back up and running. I think we could play football. I'm going to have a quick cigarette though, because that was stressy as fuck. But yeah, I've got a few Warhammer tattoos. But yeah, Jessica, that's a great idea about the mini mod stuff. Like, that sounds like a good idea. I could do because I've actually been purposely avoiding a few smaller mods due to the fact, like, I thought, well, I can't make this a normal time, and if I don't get a certain amount of watch time on a video, I suffer for it on YouTube. So if I can get a few different mods in, that actually works in quite well. I could even probably make those longer. I could even do about 5 or 6 mods and make it a 15-minute video. So that's quite good. Imagine discovering your whole existence is to a simp for a tree-hugging elf. Yeah, I mean, rip, right? I heard somewhere about the Sons of Leon Leonka that figures out the Lady of the Lake is fake. That sounds like a interesting character. Oh, we got a $3 donation here from Sorcerer Prophet of Hashut. And it's just disappeared from the screen. Let me just... Sorry. There we go. Sorry, because I have to open this up. What do you think of the Chaos Dwarf mod that exists in the workshop and the Chaos Dwarfs in themselves? Anything you wish they would make for them? I could go hours with what I want for them. Great content, by the way. Firstly, thank you. Thank you. Second, is it the one that goes to OVN? Is that the one that you mean? Because that one's quite good, but is there a standard? Or is it just that one? Because I'll be honest, a lot of my recommendation videos are actually inspired by you guys. Like morpho mods that are just like light reskins and stuff. I was watching a bunch of Cody Bonds today on his Noobs Guide series. He does that. These are mods that make this lord more fun. Yeah, I could do that, no problem. I could do that, no problem. Like reskins and so on. Oh, you were checking out his Noobs Guide for Quick Head Taker, wasn't it? It's a good freaking video. Cody did really well with that. He got a few things wrong in lore, but understandable. Hey, Will Rock, how you doing, buddy? Are you feeling better, by the way? Hey, Silver Wolf. I didn't know you were here, man. The OVN one. The OVN one's fantastic. Or suggesting mods specifically check out currency reskins. Yeah, I've seen those. Those have been popping up on my recommended every now and then. Yeah, I could do a lore-friendly mod series, which would be nice. Because I am covering a few unfriendly lore ones at the moment. Well, I'll be honest that some of them have just been fantastically good, that it's very hard not to cover them. You boys. Go kill Birdie. What he got wrong? So he says that basically Quick Head Taker is undyingly loyal in a sense to Big Daddy. And it's not the case. He has some sort of feeling towards him, but in many times it's established that Queek does want to kill Nordwell in an effort to take over. Like, it's all very Sith Jedi type of stuff. Any good reskin mod for the Order of the Lawmasters? I've got to check out. I've got a few mods that I've just recorded today, because I've been in isolation today. It kind of sucks. But I downloaded. I actually got a lot done. So after I'm done here, I can finish off today's video, and tomorrow I'm going to be recording a bunch of stuff in advance. But maybe just 2 or 3 things, because I want to. I'm actually going to be having a chill game with Venris. We're not streaming or anything. It's just a chill game of Dawn of War 2. They should really let modders add and remove settlements. I think there is a mod that does that. I know there was one for Warhammer 1. Hey Nate, I don't feel sick anymore, just the occasional cough. Couldn't come early, I just forgot about a presentation. Finished it with 9 minutes left in the deadline. Oh, that's not too bad, man. Hey, love your mod series. What are you planning next? We've got a really cool, interesting mod for tomorrow. I don't want to give it away just yet, but it's coming out, well, what, in 10 hours time? But that should be quite cool. I've got a lot of stuff pre-recorded, so it should be cool. And it's going to be really, really fun, to be honest. This one's actually one that was recommended to me today. And I saw it, I was like, I have to do a video on this one. This one's super fucking awesome. He's got the sword, but he's not using the sword. Did I not pick up the sword? Praying that one day I can get a Clan Wars or Eshin tattoo? That's awesome. Why would you get disowned? Oh, is it a religious thing? Because I know some religions don't allow for tattoos. Nathan, who's your favorite Skaven Lord? Skaven character? Queek. I love his book. I absolutely love his book. Oh damn, Silverwolf, late shift today, isn't it? Should probably get some sleep. See, I care more about my viewers' sleep than my own. Oh yeah, the sword won't work this time. There was a mod for Warhammer 2 created by the same author behind OVN. It had a Laurelland Forest months before CA. Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. There was a mod for that. I just can't remember for the life of me what it's called. Right, we've clapped them. Is this Alariel? No, this is some random life mage. It's funny. A lot of people go, "Oh yeah, your favorite clan is Clan Pestilence. Why's Queek your favorite character?" It's like, well, they didn't really flesh out Skrog too well. Actually, my first playthrough in Warhammer 2 was Queek. Yeah, same. Yeah, he does have this. Oh yeah, we have to wait a turn. Alright, I'm coming back in. We'll stream for about 20 more minutes or something, but then I've got to record. Yeah. We're actually at the point now that we can start doing fucking damage. At this point, we can't really get rid of him, so I'm going to have to get rid of that building and make this the Tzeentch character building. Which one's the worst one? I don't trust, what's his face? So I'm going to have to come up here. Right, I'm going to try. And probably fail miserably. But I'm going to try and bring Craig. Ah, shit. No, Craig! Wait, no, we can save Craig. Yeah. Craig is safe. Craig is safe. And since we have to wait, we're going to get a different champion in. Right. Okay, once I'm getting stuff, you guys pick. Do you want a Nurglite champion, an Undivided champion, a Khornite champion? That's all I have. So Nurgle, Khorn, or Undivided. See, a lot of people went for the Skaven. Like, it's amazing how many people went for the Skaven. I'm going to get rid of this building and then build up the other one. And then we'll just replace the units. But in all fairness, you know, it's still, like, this boy's doing quite well. And we'll be able to take out a city too without a problem. So we'll see what you guys want and then we'll continue from there. And my mouse has died again. What the fuck is up with my mouse today? This champion did fairly well. Can we get him out? And now it's working again. We can make him Zinchian, I guess. Yeah, we might as well make him Zinchian. Oh, his name is Avasar too. Oh, Asavar. What's the biggest changes in the upcoming SFO drop? Well, the Tomb Kings have been radically changed, but I'll be very honest, I've not actually seen too much of it. There's an upkeep reduction. So far we're getting Cornite, Nurglite. Just keep voting. And Undivided too. Wow, everyone's voting for a little bit of everything. Okay, so my plan is to go through here. I'm actually quite surprised. I wasn't expecting votes for Undivided either. Alright, we're gonna have to come here. Looks like Undivided wins. Shit. Right, where is he? Well, for Undivided we can actually get a Sorcerer too. Horde Growth. This one's good. It's Lord of Fire too, so that's not too bad. Yeah, we're going to go Undivided with a Lord of Fire Wizard. And we'll actually get some troops in. So that actually works out quite well for us. Okay, cool. Need level already? No, we can't. Right. So Torfino is the target now. Am I falling in the void more? I'm staticky. Okay, Torfino. We can start doing. Legendary Lord available. Archaon. Oh. Well, if we're gonna switch to if we're gonna get an Undivided character, we might as well get the Undivided character, yeah? Yeah, let's get the Undivided character. This is what worried me though, but they can't come up this way. We've got Alistar, Tyrion, and Caradhrin. Ugh. Yeah, we're fine. So, since things are slowing down on the chat, yeah, I want to ask you guys an opinion. I asked earlier on, but everything was going so hectic that I probably didn't see the messages. So it's very likely that I'm going to get myself Baldur's Gate free. I'm a big fan of the franchise. What do you guys think about potentially doing some Baldur's Gate free content, live stream and so on? Like, I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to start charging in. Screw it, let's go. Hey, we got the sword spell now. Let's. Well, that went shit. Is 5% ward safe? I think that's SFO. I might be wrong. 71 kills is still not that bad, you know? Last time it was a noble that clapped me, so I'm going to clap him back. But yeah, what do you guys think about Baldur's Gate? I'm still going to do some stuff for Stronghold. But a lot's been shown already, so I might just do the like mechanic talk in its own form. I personally would watch. I mean, it looks cool, doesn't it? Like, I've always loved that series, right? Like, with pure passion. And it's been delayed another week, but they've been in contact with creators, and I signed up to get early access. Hopefully I get it. I've said, look, I'm a fast-growing channel, and you know, I had 2K, I'm close to 20 now, blah, blah, blah. So hopefully that gets me some favor points. But I told them, look, regardless, like, there's no bad bearings. Like, I'm getting the game regardless. I'll happily buy it if I have to, because it's it sounds like a lot of fun, you know. And I'm just a massive fan of the series. I think there's a multiplayer thing for it too. If there is, I might do a little thing with the subs. Like, I'm planning when, like, we discussed this, what, yesterday? No, sorry, the day before. When Crusader Kings 3 releases the Warhammer mod, because there is a team developing a Warhammer mod for Crusader Kings 3, we're definitely going to do some sort of event where I'm going to do like I'm going to be like the Ever Chosen. And we're going to have loads of people playing as little Norscan tribes and so on. And we're going to see what we can do. We can bring about the end times, which I think will be kind of cool. We'll do it live and have like 64 players in total. I think 64 is the max for Crusader Kings 3. They've kind of screwed themselves here, haven't they? Yeah, I feel powerful after getting that fucking sword. It's a good game. Try it on the channel. See how people react. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Divinity Original Sin 2 was amazing. Yeah. No, the company is great. I tell you what, I always get a little bit panicky of what to introduce. Because you never know. You never know if people are going to enjoy it or not. And like Stronghold got what, 2,400 views, which is not it's not bad, in all honesty. It actually did quite well. So I think I can introduce Stronghold properly. I would like to stream more during the week, in all honesty. I think that would be kind of fun. But I want to introduce some shit. Actually, I've probably got to message I should message Legend and tell him about Stronghold Crusader, because he would definitely love that. Mainly because you can super cheese, like you can cheese really, really well. Right. So, the White Tower of Hoeth is the next target. Where's the Tzeentch one? There. $63 people is a lot of people talking at once. Nah, because you can use the thing. You can use a thing where the channel leader for the Discord mutes the others when he talks and so on. And then you can heighten them and so on. Or we could just do this worldwide event where I could go, okay, you guys fend for yourselves, I'm the Ever Chosen, destroy each other, but make sure you listen to my orders type of thing, which I think will be kind of funny. Like, either way, it'll still be funny, it'll be a nice event. What's your favorite Shakespearean play? I don't think I have a favorite. That being said, I don't really get too much into plays and so on. I was about to say watch plays, but well, technically you watch plays, yeah. Can you not, Kitty? Yeah, have a good night, Will Rock. Have a good night. Right, we're gonna go for the White Tower. I think we're doing okay. At least now we're starting to do some damage. We got some bearings in here. It sucks that the Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch take 2 turns to recruit too. Zealots of Change. Ooh, fun. super expensive though. Could probably get rid of that building. We still have to build this up anyway. Oh, we're doing okay. Nah, no Baldur's Gate, only Barbie's Dreamhouse Adventures. Alright, but what about Hello Kitty Island Adventures? Equally so, a Skaven game would be cool in Crusader Kings 3. That would be fun. That would be fun. Could you imagine, like, everyone playing as the Other Empire? And we'd just be like, okay, everyone go off in your own thing. Just fuck each other over. I mean, that would be kind of fun. Labor force. Right, we're going to do 2 turns. How are we doing over here? Okay, we can upgrade this, which gets us a bit more cash. The construction cost is brutal, though. Yeah, screw it, let's do it. Asavar is tough as nails. I'd rather not give him stuff like that, because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get really attached to the character, and then he's going to get slaughtered. But yeah, no, that sounds like really like a lot of fun. I would definitely like a Crusader Kings event. I think that would be really, really cool. Like, I'm not going to play it as a common thing on the channel, because at the end of the day, this is a Warhammer-centric channel, and we've got a lot of stuff coming out soon. There's an announcement coming out, hopefully in about a month. Hopefully. If everything goes okay. Though, given my track record, stuff is getting delayed left, right, and centre. But yeah, it should be fun. And we'll see where it goes. Let's just say, all I can say about the announcement is that, let's just say, I have been painting models. I have been getting friends to paint models. There are a lot of models being done. A lot of models. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry, my cat is just trying to liquefy himself in between my mic stand and... You know I can't see, right? Right. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. What are you doing? Vampire counts are just spicy Twilight vampires? Rip. Okay, so we have a fair amount of stuff. I think we can do 1, 2, 3, and 4, yeah? And the rest of the dudes... Oh, we're just being attacked by towers left, right, and center, aren't we? What the fuck is this? Amazon's comes out tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, they should be out tomorrow at 4 PM, I think. England time. It's not going to be long now. There's been a lot of work. There's been a lot of shit needing to be done. But it's looking good, and I'm feeling like everything's going to get done in time. It should have been announced in February, but then again COVID, and then this, that, and the other. But things are feeling good. can bring this guy down to here. Attack from the corner, it's the weakest point. I mean, it's perfectly fine. I mean, despite the fact that they can just keep on shooting, they're going to leave a bunch of dudes together, and I'm just going to be able to do this. Hello. See you, Venris. We'll have fun tomorrow night, yeah? I've got to download the mod again. But I'll download it as soon as I'm done with the stream. Yeah, yeah, buddy? Talking of painting, how's the paint monkey? He's doing fine. He's been doing a lot of overtime lately. So, like, I've not even seen him much. But we're supposed to be meeting up for a drink at some point. We're supposed to last week, but then one of our buddies ended up getting flu-like symptoms, and you know what happens there. It's absolute shit show, honestly. Oh, I love Venris. He's a sweet dude, you know? Like, I'm playing a build which is like it's not going to be out yet. It makes me makes me appreciate it a bit more, you know? And it's not because I'm some sort of big YouTuber or anything, because I'm fucking tiny compared to some others. It's more the fact that he's just like, oh yeah, you're going to play this? You might have some fun with this. It's like, ah, sweet. I mean, this time my Chaos campaign's going fairly well, you know, so obviously things are working out. Alright, you can come up here, you can come up here, you, Bobby, we can bring you up here, because or else you're never going to get your stuff done. Just bring our dudes up and running. Capture the walls. Just have these dudes shooting it in. Are you doing anything? Yeah, he is firing. Okay, cool. Boom. Yeah. That should be kind of cool. We're gonna have a bunch of shit here. They have fair numbers, but in all honesty, the only problem I have is that. And even then, that doesn't do that much damage. It's probably hurting themselves more. How are you pushing yourself in between? Sorry, my cat is just weird, man. Okay. Coming in through that, we're perfectly fine. It's an outdoor, right? Sorry, what do you mean? I'll WhatsApp him in the next few days. Yeah, he should be alive. I mean, he's been working nights lately, which is insane. But he might have to self-isolate too, because his sister's not feeling great either. Looks like it's starting to spread here more. Which, in all honesty, is about time. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. It's Coil again. Hello. Boom. That damage. Absolutely love a regeneration character with this. Like, we're taking hits, but you don't even have to worry at this point. Because Coil is just... not Coil, sorry. A-Cold is just pretty much doing damage. The big cannon the Empire have, it's in Altdorf, right? No, the big cannon you're talking about is in Middenheim.
We'll be back. Excellent.
I forgot we had some dudes here. Hello.
Divided.
Time to charge in. Yeah, it's perfectly safe. I mean, I've been tested loads. I've been isolating today because a family member got sick and shit, so it's like, ah, fuck. But I felt great. It was like, I want to go to work. My boss is pissed. I told him, look, there's nothing I can fucking do, is it?
I am exalted. Kill them all. I will destroy them.
I do love the Chaos Warriors, though. It's a shame we're going to have to get rid of our pink boys. Because they look so nice. Yeah, we can't reach that. Go for the Noble.
With haste, deliver slaughter.
And other than that, I think we've pretty much got this city in the bag. I'm dying today. Right, come here. What's that in your face? My cat definitely needs a bath at some point. He's shedding like hell. Oh, I should probably be paying attention to the game, shouldn't I? Will the cannon be used in the game, do you think? Like its attrition when you're near the settlement? I think it'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? A weighted defense against the Chaos Gods, Chaos Hordes. Right, we need to go in there. It's the pure amounts of shooty shoots. Oh, look. It's a chariot. Fantastic. No wonder I was taking so much fucking damage. Say what you want about them, that they got class and manners? Yeah, because of the red carpet. They let me make an entrance. Which, in all fairness, I'm all for. Now I'm going to try and see if I can just take these guys out. Ood elves for Doctor Who. God, I've not seen Doctor Who in ages. Nathan, High Elves, Wood Elves, or Dark Elves? Lore-wise, which is more interesting? Well, technically, all three of them are the same race. This is the thing. Because it's not like they go through anything that just drastically changes them. They're still elves. Hey Hugh, how you doing? I'm good, mate. But out of the three, I quite like the Dark Elves more. Purely because of the aesthetic. Like, I think their aesthetic is absolutely awesome. They've got something special about them. That chariot's gonna be the bane of my fucking existence.
What? Blood for the blood god.
Now we've won anyway, but still. Ah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, I definitely need to give the cat a bath today. Well, not today, but after work. End of season, so he's shedding a lot. You aren't missing much right now? I mean, I like the idea of the female doctor. But I'll tell you what, right? In all honesty, the reason why I stopped watching it is because they did such a shit job with Capaldi. Right, so we'll call that, and we can start recruiting some. Actually, I don't think they can reach us, so can we afford this? There we go. Let's bring some Xinqian warriors into the fray. And over here we can get some reduction. Cool. Horde recruitment would be nice. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Yeah, the Bannerlord Warhammer mod is gonna be awesome. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like Matt Smith to Capaldi was so strange, I guess. Yeah. Because, like, mate, who are you anyway? In this part of Ulthuan, I haven't even been there. Ah, fuck him. Yeah, so, like, Matt Smith was absolutely awesome. Capaldi, I shit you not, man. They should have made him like he was in the thick of it, yeah? Like, could you imagine the Doctor just going, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this? It's like, that would have been awesome, you know?
News of your conquests spreads far and wide.
Right, we're gonna have to wait one more turn, but we got some Xinqians now, which is cool. They are fairly expensive. They're different culturally, but they're not different racially. I mean, they are the same race. That's the thing. If you look at it with, if you look at it, the Wood Elves are just high elves that kind of just got fed up with everything going on, especially with regards to after the War of the Beard. They're like, oh, fuck it, you know, come this way. The Dark Elves were, well, high elves that were just pretty much told to fuck off. Moffat didn't do the greatest job as a showrunner. Yeah, totally. I don't know why. Like, I know a lot of people see Moffat and they go, oh yeah, you know, it's Stephen Moffat, and I think, oh shit. Why do my my shit's so expensive, man? Shit's so expensive. We're gonna come down here. I don't even care anymore. Like, I'm not even worried. Where's Sigvald? Sigvald got clapped and now he's hiding somewhere. But we do have an ally up here who's doing some shit, I'm assuming. Archaon's in our capital. This is our capital. It's not great, but it's ours. And... oh, Acold is over here, chilling. And he's going to come and clap these guys. And then we're probably going to call it after that. Because that's just deleting another faction. And in all fairness, we've done a lot today. It's been a fun little stream. We almost lost at the beginning, and still, everything went well. But Sigvald will come back. It's a great thing about Chaos. As long as you have, like, backups, you're pretty much good. And we have to bring out, obviously, Craig, the actual Everchosen. How nightmarish and vast are the forces of Chaos to compare to most other villains from other universes? I mean, it really depends when you look at it. Like, I've been getting into a lot of the Lovecraftian stuff at the moment, right? And some of that is so grimdark. It's just amazing. Rip. How?
Now is chaos. Unleash chaos.
Let's just come back and regenerate. Fuck my life. Stupid RNG. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we'll wait for him to heal up a bit. It's fine. He doesn't have a proper garrison anyway. Fuck my life. Right, our ally's actually doing something, so we're okay there. But yeah, where was I going? Oh yeah, so there's all these different universes which have probably stuff that could defeat the Chaos Gods in one way or another. We're gonna have to run. Classic Doctor Who is cool too, but like, you know, if you look at it, right, with what's it called? Like, Matt Smith was great. David Tennant was eh. But like Matt Smith, I don't know, maybe because I don't like Tennant as an actor or as a person, I'd say. But why are you scratching right in front there? Don't scratch in front of the microphone. Weird ASMR for people. Right, we're not going to be able to fight this. We're going to move back for a turn and then come back in to do damage. But yeah, like, they were great characters. They were great actors, sorry. And they did stupidly well. I'm going to have a quick smoke whilst we're doing this, because we're technically going over the time that I planned for today anyway. But I just really want to take out that city, so at least we've done at least a little bit of damage to Ulf 1. If they made a Warhammer movie, would you have it be made? Yeah, I mean, they're doing TV shows at the moment. But a Warhammer movie would be cool. But actually, speaking of Warhammer, it's not Warhammer, but it's relatable, yeah. There's rumors, and it's been kind of hinted at by Chris Metzen, that they're doing a second Warcraft film. Now, I didn't like the first one because it shat on the lore. Oh, our allies died.
Even the law master.
I didn't like the first one because it shat on the lore, but I thought it was quite good. Like, if you ignore the lore aspects, it was generally a good fucking film. Right, we're gonna let them reform here. I'm gonna come down from here and get rid of this. Cut them off at the head. Go for the capital.
No.
Because generally, like, in a very honest way of saying, you know, it was a good film. We'll go for this. Have you watched Todd versus the Book of Pure Evil yet? No, I haven't. I've literally had no fucking time. The first Warcraft sped everything up. Yeah, it kind of went through Warcraft 1 and Beyond Tides of Darkness. It did the expansion. No, that was the base game. So I'm assuming that the second film will focus around Beyond the Dark Portal. Even though Khadgar's already dead, so I don't know.
Mortals will quail. Ravage them. Attack.
We will be avenged.
Sweet, sweet money. Right, we're gonna come down to here. Archaon's doing alright though, so that's fine. Have you ever seen the Avatar The Last Airbender? Yeah, I've seen it. I'm not too into anime, in all honesty. Well, is it anime, even anime? That's usually the classification that people give it. But generally I'm not. Oh, we got a manticore here. We can actually get the big manticore. Might be a good idea, to be honest. Let's give it a manacle. Generally, I'm not really into that type of stuff. It's not that I don't like it or anything, because I'll watch it, but I'm more into horror more than anything. I would like a Warcraft movie, speed up everything, and people get lost in the story. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if they started off straight from Warcraft 3, because that was a great storyline. But it's a bit shitty, you know? And, oh yeah, for Warhammer movie. For a Warhammer movie, it's possible. Mate. Caradrian. Mate.
Despoilers come.
Fuck. Right. We'll meet him head on. We'll meet him head on. We're doing so much damage here, though. But yeah, a Warhammer TV show is coming. You know, we got Eisenhorn, we got Angels of Death and something else. So it's not too bad. There's the case of... Did he fuck off? Fight me, you bastard! A Warhammer film, it would have to be around fantasy, because 40k would be way too much. Like, fantasy you could do no problem. Or if a TV show like Game of Thrones style, that would be fucking cool too. But like, 40k would be such a clusterfuck that you'd have to start in a specific point in the timeline and so on. And it's just a... Right, so he's got nothing. The company in charge? It really depends. It really depends. I mean... They could sell to anyone, really. They could sell to anyone. I mean, they sold the license for fantasy to Creative Assembly and so on, you know? Is he just fucking off? And then he just took that. I need to build my cash up. And this is becoming an issue. I have a feeling it's just going to be a game of cat and mouse. I don't mind him building up the White Tower. Just he needs to stay out. You could do a Necromunda, for example. Yeah, okay, fine. A Necromunda film might be cool. Yeah, you got a point there. You got a really good point there. Like, that would be fucking awesome. Warhammer show, would you start with the first wave of chaos? I'd probably start off with Sigmar uniting the tribes and so on. I think that would be probably the best way to go. Because nobody really cares about Nagash. They care about Nagash, but Nagash as a... Nagash as this whole big bad, not as a dude with penis envy, basically. Because that's pretty much what it was. All the shit that Nagash does, in all honesty, is pretty much just because of... It does have a lot to do with his brother getting in power and stuff like that, but a lot of it is stemmed because his brother was boning this chick and going to marry the girl he wanted. But she didn't love him either. Well, she didn't love Nagash. She loved the brother. Yeah, keep thriving the sword. Now he's unbreakable. Nice. Yeah, well, with 40k being so big compared to fantasy, it would be a bit of an issue to have it all done. You know what I mean? Right, if we can't get into a fight in like 2 turns, we're going to have to call it a day because we're getting to the point that everything's just becoming ridiculous. We'll build up this. But we will continue this on the Friday, though. Because Friday was... Friday we normally do Total War Warhammer 2. Man, I can't wait for the day that we start getting the pre-release stuff for Wood Elves and so on, and then I can start showing off that stuff. Okay, so he's built something up. That's going to be that. I'm going to wait for him to come out. Until then, we're just going to build. And can we get any cool stuff? Yeah, we can. Okay, because now we can start getting spells. So we've got that. Gift of Life. Dance of Change. I mean, we're getting him a lot of shit now, you know? Chaos Warriors, cool. How is Necromunda now? Hello? Right, I'm gonna retreat. What's going to be the faction this Friday? I think we're going to continue Chaos. I think we're going to continue Chaos because there's loads of cool stuff that Venris told me about this playthrough. So I want to kind of get that done. See you, Hugh. Have a good one. Unless people aren't too pleased with the Chaos thing, maybe I can ask Venris if he doesn't mind me doing the Tomb Kings playthrough. Right, we'll do this fight and then we'll call it a day. Because I want to see how Acol does with the Thirsting Blade. Ow. Morem could work too. Yeah, it's set in the straight before the time of the Three Emperors. It's quite a nice setting, to be honest. Wow, you're still playing? I thought you said 20 minutes ago, 20 minutes, like 40 minutes ago. I did, yeah, but like, we've been having a good streak. We're gonna end it after this fight, though. Like, we've been doing really, really well. Akol's over here with the Sword of Cain. He's got his new spells too, because he's got, I'm gonna move this here. He's got Entangle too. Darklight Zero with the £2 donation. Teclis did everything wrong in the end times. He did. He did. He freaking did. And then everyone's like, oh yeah, he's coming into Age of Sigmars, telling people, it's like, yeah, you shouldn't be excited about that. He's gonna fuck that up too. Which admittedly might not be a bad thing. I don't know why it didn't pop up on the screen though. Right, let's just do that one here. That's great. But thank you for the donation. There it is. There it is. Sometimes my shit is super delayed. I don't know why. Effects range. Classic one more turn syndrome. Oh, definitely, definitely. So I'll be honest with you, I love this game. Damn, came back right when you're going at a meeting. Oh, don't worry, dude. Like, there's gonna be more streams. Well, this game is so cool. Like, can you not like, of course, you guys would all have that same syndrome because it's like, damn, you know. I shit you not. The reason why I haven't done a review on the Total War Warhammer series is because it will probably be like, well, first off, it will probably be like 4 hours long, and second off, it will just be a massive wank fest, you know. It's like, oh, they brought this in, and oh yeah, Skaven, and then this, and this did perfectly, and so on and so forth, you know. It's just insane. Maybe I will do it like when we get closer to Warhammer 3. I'll do a review of the Total War Warhammer series so far or something like that. Actually, it's not a bad idea for a video in general. How could Techless be so smart with founding the colleges of magic and yet so dumb afterwards? I mean, it's Techless. Why the fuck did Tyrion think that picking up the Sword of Cain was a good idea? It's a weird family. I just clapped him. I think we managed to get that on screen too. I clapped him. Dude, Unbreakable Acold with regeneration and a shit ton of wards is just like... Oof. Seriously, is it just that? Oh, he's breaking now anyway. Screw him. But does CA follow the lore of Warhammer? You'd be surprised how fair they try to follow it, you know? They really do go into it. It's not the most... It's not like 100% lore friendly because, well, it's CA, it's a sandbox. You know, Total War's always been a sandbox. But it's done stupidly well. And it's done better than, what, any other game that's been released for fantasy? Oh look, the cannon actually did a lot of stuff this time. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to do one turn coming here. And I actually mean just so we can get the autosave. And we can't afford it. Everyone did betray Tyrion for their 6,000-year-old mortal enemy. One true Phoenix King? I don't know. It's very iffy there, you know? Like, if the gods are saying, yeah, he's the king, you're kind of more inclined to believe you're king, you know? Or your gods, in a sense. But yeah, okay. We're going to have to call it here because I am stupid fucking tired. It's been a long day and I've got to finish off tomorrow's video and also get a few hours sleep for work. So I'm just going to make sure that I can turn this off. That's weird. I got a notification for myself. Cool. But we're going to have to call it a day here, guys. Thank you so much, as always. Honestly, it's amazing having so many people come in and tune in to watch. And we'll go from there. I'll answer a few questions whilst I am just packing up. So we'll just do that and go like that. Even when they deviate, we get stuff like Vampire Coast, and that's just fine by me. That's fucking awesome, you know? They did really well with the Vampire Coast. Nathan, what's the most error that made lore-wise? I mean... The biggest lore-wise error that they made, I hope you guys can hear me because I'm just bringing down the green screen, is probably Vlad and Isabella being alive at this point. They should not be alive in this point in the timeline. They would be alive a few years later, because obviously the end times, but I think it's just that, you know? I still think they did it fairly well, and I think they brought in the characters well. But I think they've done well. I honestly think, I honestly have a lot of faith in CA when it comes to these things. But yeah, guys, we're going to have to call it a day here. Because I'm tired. I've got to record a video. And we have to go from that, you know? So we'll go from there. We'll see you on Friday. But I'll see you in just, 9 hours for the next video. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep tonight again, am I? But as always, guys, seriously, thank you so much. I shall see you all again very, very soon. Have a good day.